There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello, my darlings. Welcome to Bank Holiday Monday. Quite rightfully, it's raining outside here in Warwickshire because that's what happens, isn't it? When it's bank holiday, it rains. Now, Elle made a slight faux pas with the word Jill. We don't have Jill, but we do have Joe. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Zena.
She was having a Monday morning moment, wasn't she?
It's okay. I've been called many a
You
thing
answer
on the
to
show.
most things,
yeah,
don't you?
I do.
Joe, Jill, Joe, Jane, Jemima.
Jobs, Nikki. I've been called all sorts on the show.
Yeah, so sorry, Joe. Poor Elle went, did I just say Jill? We all went, yeah. She went, oh, I'm so sorry. So we have got the magnificently talented Joe, and her jewellery today is, as we have come to expect from this wonderful woman, is fabulous. She's going to teach you how to do the is it the Cellini spiral? Selini.
Yeah.
The Selini spiral. We've got beady beads. We've got beautiful jewellery, fabulous for festivals. Nice and high-end festival jewellery, I feel, because if you go to a festival, you want to look your best, don't you? You want to look the best in your wellies. Have some nice flash jewellery. I think so. Oh yeah. Right then, so there it is. Gorgeous. Got some fantastic seed beads in the kits today. We've even got the long, first time I've seen them, magatamas, haven't we?
Well, the Hakuna Magamatas, as you call them.
It did stick, didn't it? Hakuna Magamatama, what a wonderful friend. Yes, we've got the long ones today. We have got the long ones. We've got the nibbit, got the nibbit. We've got all sorts. We've got all sorts. Super duos. We've got. I'm just trying to think. What else have we got? I've got them all written down. Lots of different ones. We've got the Duracoats. We've got the Nebula. Do you like Nebula?
Nebula, yeah.
Oh, I quite like Nebula. I'm going to go Nebula. So we've got.
You're going tribal on me.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you what, do you know this lovely lady messaged me last night? She did. I was going to message you back, but it was 1:30 in the morning. I thought I better not. So I did wait till this morning to message you back.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't want to wake you up at 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, I thought it's not a good idea, is it, to disturb your guest designer? Right then, so today's one to own, which we've got coming up for you, is Zippel coins, my darlings. Fabulous pearl coins. These are today's one to own is coming up at 3:30. So those of you not on our London Greenwich mean time, there's only 100 of these, so it will be first come first served. They are fabulous. I've got some beautiful, beautiful black pearls, limited black pearls. to bring you to go with these as well. These are coming up in the next few minutes. I have also got to go with those incredible, I'm super excited today to have the wonderful chrysocolla, the wonderfully elusive chrysocolla on the show today. Stunning chrysocolla, in fact, in different sizes. I've got Angelite as well. I've got an amazing deal on Fluorite. I've got black diamonds as well. I'll tell you what, Kim, producer Kim, shall we kickstart with the diamonds? It's a nice way to start a Bank Holiday Monday show on the afternoon, isn't it? Yeah, do you think? So, I only have of these. Oh, hang on before. Oh, in fact, I'll load these on and then I'll tell you about the deal we've got today. About getting 10% cash back. Tell you about that when I pop these on first. I have got 9 gorgeous carats of fabulous black diamonds. The only thing is there are 19 left. That's it. Do you know what I love about this strand? Even though it's graduated, they're all massive, aren't they? Look at them as well. They all, it's the, oops, oh, I don't know my own strength, look. I don't know my own strength. I pulled the tassel off. That tassel, look, I've pulled the tassel off. Look, look at it. Sorry, so we'll move the tassel to one side. You do get both tassel. I just decided to pull it off. But, joking aside, look at the size of those. They are massive. We've got the lovely Sarah in from Suffolk already. Good afternoon to you on this bank holiday. She's already checked out. Can she see that we're going under £20? Oh, have I just let the cat out the bag? I've just let the cat out the bag. Sorry, apparently you couldn't all see that we're going under £20, but we are. It's bonkers, but it's bank holiday bonkers. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Have that with a bit of a cherry on the top. £20. Now, I went out with my lovely friend Lisa yesterday into Stratford-upon-Avon. We had a lovely lunch. But I tell you now, by the time I'd ordered my rump steak with peppercorn sauce and a side order of seasoned vegetables, I paid £20 and it didn't last 10 minutes if I'm truthful. But I'd rather have had black diamonds as I was strutting myself around Stratford-upon-Avon yesterday. Oh yes, I was strutting, I was, because it was bank holiday and I had the whole day off and it was gorgeous. So black, breathtaking, gorgeous, sexy black diamonds. But as I said, on that strand, absolutely fabulous to just to get all big-sized nuggets on there. Really lovely. Sissy in Oklahoma, welcome, all the regular gang. Caroline, Carol. Oh, the last 3 people, listen to this, I've just got to say. Carolyn, Caroline, Carol. Huh? Do you think that's funny? Caroline, Carol. Anyway, hello, girls. They're all going, what's that funny? It's just all 3. The sound is great. Susan, Heather, just quickly, how many you got left? There's 3 left. There's 3 left. You will get both tassels, I promise. Oh, should we do the black pearl? Shall we do the black pearl? Oh, yeah. Oh. I'll tell you what, I think... Is there only 60... Oh... Brand new strand. Now, I'm going to give you a little heads up. I would start checking out now. YKPO58. The reason I would say to check out now is we're going to such a naughty price because it's bank holiday. We're going to price these to sell out. So, first come, first served. They are big, bold, beautiful, striking black freshwater 9x7mm cultured pearls. They are breathtaking. They will go exquisitely, as I said, with our want to own today at 3:30 because when you've got a big size pearl coin like those, you need an offset big size pearl to go with them, and we've got that contrast in the black. It's utterly gorgeous. It really, really is. So, black, beautiful, bold, fabulous, darlings, I think you'll agree. Utterly sensational. I'll tell you what, would they go with it? Yeah. Oh, with the chrysocolla. Oh, Joe.
That's a sexy.
That is sexy, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is sexy. I have to say, Joe, speaking of which, you look very sexy today with the old off the shoulder. Very sexy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Doesn't she? Very sexy.
I'm off to the festival.
You are off to this. I wanted today. She went, I'm going to the festival. I said, which one should we go on the date? Oh, right. Okay, where you go? Margaret, Heather and Karen. Those of you checking 2 each out, Victoria, Christina, Cynthia, there were only 62 chances on this. and we are going under a £10 note for those. Get ready. We're not just going under 10. We're not going to £9.95. We're going to turn that 9 upside down. We're going to throw everything upside down today. £6.95. I know. £6.95. It's bonkers. It's brilliant. It's fabulous. It's what we do on Jewellery Maker. Genuine. They're not fake. They're not glass. They're not faux. They are genuine. Beautiful. Really striking, really fabulous. It is a race to the finish line. I'm actually way over allocated. We're super busy today, so thank you very much, because that's a lovely thing about a bank holiday. We get to do what we want, hopefully, don't we? If you're not at work, it's a day. And you were saying what a lovely weekend you've had, sort of re-engaging with the family and the dogs and the bikes, and we need it, don't we? We need that relaxation and
time out.
Exactly.
From
time
hectic
out.
life.
Yeah. And I think if it's your time out today and it's your bank holiday and you love Jewellery Maker, then enjoy yourselves, you know, make the most of today. Now let me tell you about this 10%. Let me tell you about this 10% cash back. So today, from 8 o'clock in the morning till midnight today, okay, we're talking London Greenwich Mean Time, so we're talking about for the next 11 hours. If you spend over £10, that's it, that's the only requirement, you've got to spend over £10, then everything you spend today, you will get 10% cash back. Oh yeah, so let me give you an example. If you spend £1,000 today, which is, you might do, £1,000 today, you get £100 cash back.
That's fantastic.
That is brilliant.
That's on show items as well.
Absolutely.
As
It's everything. No, it's just show items on the telly.
Show items.
Everything on the show items on the telly. There you go, look. So, Bank Holiday Monday, 8 a.m. today till mid. Oh, it says TV and web. Oh, so it is TV and web. Sorry, I do apologise. Joe, you were quite right. I do apologise, I thought it was TV.
But often the specials are just on the web and you don't get it while you're watching, or you get all the specials that you present.
Yeah, no,
But,
this is...
So it's on
TV.
show products.
Show products as well. No, that's the big news, because you're quite right. Normally our incentives like that are online. This is including show products today. So if you spend over £10, you will get 10% cash back. Okay, so we'll keep putting that slide up. You get the cash back at the end of the month where those have gone. Well done. Sorry, my microphone is being naughty, isn't it? I don't know why, but there you go. Yeah, I think we might have to change it. Sorry, everybody, if the microphone's playing up. I do apologise. Right then, okay. Oh, sorry, it's making an awful noise. Okay. 200 carats. 200 carats. Now, I happen to know the price point we're going on these. They're 8mm rounds. We've got 50 chances. They are completely natural. That striking, gorgeous tone, those beautiful greens, those ethereal greens, those lovely sort of medium-toned purples, the deep toned purples. 200 amazing carats of fabulous natural fluorite in those big 8mm rounds. Testing, 1, 2, 3, the microphone is back. We've just had to have a full striptease moment and change the microphone, so sorry about that, but hopefully that will stop annoying you now. Right then, do you fancy all of those, sorry about the quiet there, although everybody's going, oh, that was nice. We're going under a £5. I know, that entire strand of fluorite. I've got to give you a count, my darlings, and half the stock's gone over. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. 49 fluorites there. Crazy. Does that mean, are we talking like sort of almost 10 pence a gemstone there? I think, 10pence, and they are au naturel. They're fabulous, aren't they, Jo?
They're gorgeous, and just in a simple stretchy.
Yeah, just a simple stretchy, quite right.
They're great size for that.
The lady serving me in this lovely restaurant yesterday got lovely stretches on. And I said to my friend, I can make you one of them. My friend said, oh, can you? And I went, yeah, but ours will be genuine gemstone. She went, ooh. So yeah, lovely stretchy. Because it's sort of on a lovely summer's day as well, you've got lots of lovely different colours there to sort of complement your wardrobe, haven't you? Fabulous. Okay, they are about to sell out, so congratulations, everybody. Well done, well done. So don't forget, 10% cash back once you've spent £10 today. Cash back, can't even speak. Cash back. Do you fancy some sterling silver wire? Twisted. I love the twisted wire. Oh, we do love the twisted wire. So beautifully crafted, the twisted wire.
I don't think you could get it that neat if you tried to twist wire yourself. It just looks
because
so
actually,
exact.
Yeah, if you actually look the way I think it might even be, even though it's twisted. It says if it's one piece of.
Okay.
So I don't think you could actually recreate it yourself. It's stunning. 8 grams of sterling silver in this wire. It's incredible gram weight of silver. It really, really is. Also, it's rhodium plated. Now, the reason everybody goes mad for rhodium plating is it gives that sterling silver even more lustre, even more of a brilliant white tone to the sterling silver, and that's because it's rhodium plated, which is part of the platinum family. This rhodium is 6 to 10 times more expensive than gold. And normally it's so expensive, it's so hard, so it makes the wire even more durable, that actually more often than not it has to be melted down into a plating because it's so hard. It would be almost impossible to work with. So you get the extra brightness of the whiteness of the metal, you get the extra durability because it's rhodium plated and it's really hard, and even better than that, it stays anti-tarnishing for a lot longer than sterling silver ever would do without that coating and that plating of rhodium. So this is wonderful, wonderful wire to work with. Fabulous as bangles, fabulous as to make into beautiful ring shanks. 1.2 mil. It is stunning. And you've got that very delicate, very beautifully crafted wire. It's incredible. We can all twist wire, but you need the wire twisting tool ideally to get a really fine, tight twist. You'd have to really, if you and I were going to do that, we'd have to get 2 pieces of sterling silver. Well, that's going to bump the price up. So actually, this is very, very cost effective because you would need you'd have to buy 2 wires to twist it. Not with this. You get the entire metre of rhodium plated with all those benefits for this incredible price. The only thing is, I am super limited on this. Okay? So when I say we don't have much of the wire, we really, really don't. I must say, as a ring shank, when you set that sterling silver wire, and it's all of our guest designers that have had the good fortune to work with this have all said how beautiful it is to work with.
Really elegant look to it.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Really contemporary as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, we should be $12.95, shouldn't we, Kim Alata? So, we are going to give you a massive saving on sterling silver that is 30% higher than usual, so we're going the wrong way. Sterling silver is increasing and has increased by 30%. So we should technically, if we were going to keep up with the trade, we would be adding 30% to that $12.95. What do we go and do? We don't do what everybody else does, do we? It's gone up 30% in the, and to be fair, our buy price has gone up 30%, so we should have gone up. I don't quite know how we do that, but it's one of those things that we don't like to question, we just like to embrace and enjoy. $8.95. Have you worked with this yet, Jo?
No, I haven't.
It's lovely. It is lovely. According to all our guest designers. Now, I have to ask our guest designers because I've never worked with wire. Not like
I've
this.
worked with sterling silver wire, but not with the twisted. Yeah.
And it is slightly different sterling silver wire, isn't it, to work with?
It's very soft and malleable and easy to form and shape, yeah.
But then it work hardens great as well. It's like
a
real contradiction in terms, isn't it?
And it's something, you know, I do a lot of bridal commissions, and I quite often have people who will say to me that they want everything in sterling silver.
Absolutely, yeah.
Not just because it's their wedding day, but because they're allergic to various other bits that are in the base metals. Yeah. So, you know, sterling silver wire And you can just bump your prices right up
course
too,
you
because you're
can.
using sterling
Of course
silver.
you
Wow.
can. And that is a fair point, isn't it? Yeah, really good point. So lovely, lovely, lovely rhodium plated wire. The only thing is, as I said, we only had a small amount of that. So if you do want them, please do get yourselves checked out, because how long we can continue with those price increases on sterling silver to take that incredible wire down to that $8.95 price point, I really don't know. Once that stock's gone, can we repeat that offer again? Not sure. So make the most of it. You will get 30-day money back guarantee as well. And that $8.95, you're £1.05p off getting your 10% cash back. Don't forget that as well. Extra 10% back. Now, we did just talk about the fact that, or I did just give you a little hint that we've got, the lovely, the wonderful Angelite. You haven't seen Angelite for ages. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Now, this has been very, very popular indeed. I've got 21 chances left. It's fantastically priced. A real favourite amongst crystal healers, the Angelite, if you believe in all those kind of crystal healings and things. I know a lot of people do. Delicious, really lovely, warm. It's a pale blue, but it's a rich pale blue, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean by that, Jo?
Yeah, it is. It's stunning.
It is, isn't it? Really
I love
pretty.
blues anyway, but even the name Angelite, I mean, that just makes you want to have it in your stash, doesn't it?
It really does, doesn't it? And the thing is, it is purely named because of its angelic appearance. No other reason than that. Because of its angelic appearance. What a lovely idea. It's a variety of anhydrite. It's formed over a period of millions and millions and millions of years, this beautiful Angelite. But actually, in fact, today on the show, I've got some Peruvian blue opal coming up as well. And this is actually from, originally discovered in Peru. It's a 1980s baby. So although it's formed over millions and millions and millions of years, we only found out about this 30 years ago, 1987. Extremely beautiful and wonderful healing benefits. We're actually taking this under £15. Aren't we, Kimalata? She said, well, we are now. You've just gone on and said that, Missy. She went, how do you know we're going under 15? Because I know. We have got the wonderful, and again, for wedding commissions, what a lovely idea.
I think you need that strand for your top.
I think you're right, because I've got some little colour. In fact, can you see those little colours there in my top? Just on the edge. Let me turn that. Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. There you go. There you go. Little bits of blue in my top I could have that with, couldn't I? I'm thinking as well, you know, for bridal, like we said, I'm just thinking that if, like for me, if I got married, my mum, I haven't got my mum anymore. And actually, if I thought about having my mum as like my guardian angel with me, and you wore Angelite, it could be that connection,
idea.
couldn't it?
Yeah, that's a beautiful
It's a nice
idea.
idea,
And actually,
isn't it?
that will look lovely with your pearls too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well done, congratulations. Speaking of angels, I've got something lovely here, haven't I, Kim? Oh, I could cry over this, it's so lovely. In a nice way, you know, a happy tear. This is so pretty. I'd like to just say thank you to my director, Ryan, there. Okay, now what we've got here, look, I love these. We have got an angel wing. Now that is a lovely, lovely idea. 20 carat solitaire in this delicious grey agate, in this beautifully carved, obviously, clearly a beautiful angel wing. Have you ever seen anything so lovely as that?
But they are gorgeous.
Are
And
they?
you're calling it an angel's wing, but for me it could be any kind of bird. So I'm thinking of second kit. I've made a little...
Oh, yes.
Oh, and that could be his wing.
Oh, that's, yeah, because we have a lot of people try and make owls, because owls are really popular, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, really popular. Any kind of bird, any kind of beautiful bird design, that's a lovely point, actually,
In
Jo.
your bead embroidery, you just have that as like a focal piece with little beads
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah, that's a lovely, lovely idea, sweetie. Again, limited. You'll never guess the price. I mean, firstly, the price that we're going to on a 20 carat solitaire genuine gemstone is phenomenal. Let alone the beautiful carving on that, which is front and back. So let me just show you, actually, just to prove the point there. So no matter, and it's through drill hole at the top, which is a nice generous hole as well. And then if I turn that around, you have got that really beautiful carving on each side. So the lovely thing is if you bought two and you did want to do them as an angel design or a bird design, you have got both wings as opposing sides because you just twist it around. And that's why we've double carved it for you as well. You will never get the price. You'll never guess the price, I promise. It's just bewildering. It really is. Just see, £3.90, like I say, for a 20 carat gemstone is phenomenal. But then we've taken the time to have these carved into a beautiful angel or bird wing or whatever you prefer. I
love that angel wing, and I think blokes could wear that as well because of the colour.
Agree.
So if you just pop it onto a piece of black leather cord, and if your mum has passed away, or you know, that could be something that you have with you.
Yeah. Well, my last boyfriend, his dad had died, and it really affected him. And he was, you know, and every time obviously it was the anniversary, I know for a fact that had he managed, if I'd have got this for him and presented it to him on like a leather cord knotted, or made him a macrame bracelet for him, he would have absolutely loved this.
Yeah.
He would have absolutely loved this. So I think gents as well, totally unisex. Now Jackie's just had 3, Amanda's had 3, Karen's had 2, collectors have had 2. There were only 67 chances. It's a beautiful concept. And I'll tell you what, they'd be lovely to have just on your stall if you sold them as loose gemstones to people with that lovely concept of an angel wing. And actually, even if you sold that for sort of £7, £8, £9, £10 on its own, I think people would treat themselves. You've made all that profit, you've done nothing with it.
Yeah.
So that's always something to consider.
Yeah.
You don't have to make jewellery with everything you buy, do
No,
you?
you don't. You don't. People quite often just collect the stone.
Absolutely, they do.
For what it is. Yeah.
There's a lot of loose gemstone collectors. And that's really pretty. They are going very quickly. We're super nearly sold out. I've got some beautiful carved butterflies. I've got carved shells. I've got carved skulls on the show today. All brilliantly bank holiday priced. All of them. Perfect for festivals, actually, aren't they? Perfect, because, you know, now the butterflies have been super popular. They've been flying out. We've started. We can't. We have to get it in, don't we? You expect it of us, don't you? 40 carats. Hello, Mike. Yeah. Of aventurine. I have a handsome man stood next to me. Well, half stood next to me.
Who? Me?
Yes, hi. That's the worrying thing about Mike Wolf. He's so camera shy. We struggle to get him on, we do. I don't know what he's looking for. He keeps looking down at very inappropriate places. I'm not quite sure what he's looking for. Oh, potato pearls. Yeah. Potato. So then, this is beautiful. Now, in our demo coming up in the masterclass later with our lovely Jo, she's made a beautiful owl, haven't you, out of seed beads?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is a beautiful, gorgeous butterfly. Again, I just want to draw your attention to the fact that that is a 40 carat gemstone. I mean, that in itself is fabulous.
It is. And if you were to just pop that onto a strand of organza ribbon,
yeah, absolutely,
and have it as a choker just with a pendant, you're
just gorgeous.
Right on trend for the festivals.
Yeah, well, your top you got on today with those lovely greens and flowers in your top, and floral tops are really in fashion at the moment. Then this would just, as you say, just as a choker, just on a torque necklace, on a piece of satin ribbon, on a piece of satin cord, a little bit of macrame, a little bit of twisted seed bead design, on a kumahimo, on a long lariat style 30-inch, you know, silver plated. It's just fantastic.
Would look nice with that fluorite you had earlier as well.
Oh, now, Jo, good thinking. Whoops-a-daisy. Whoops-a-daisies. Yes, Jo, I wouldn't have thought of that, but you are absolutely right, my lovely. Perfect. Perfect, Jo. Good thinking, lady. Gorgeous. Have you seen the price on that butterfly? Crazy. Crazy. £5.95. No, there weren't many of them, were there, lovely? 15 of those. Sorry. I'm giving you the cold shoulder.
You got the cold shoulders and I got no shoulders.
Yeah, Jo's flashing the old shoulders at you today. We both are a bit. Woo, woo.
It's summertime.
Exactly. In the summertime. We're at festival, we are. We're in our festival gear today, aren't we? Yeah. Right, then, do you fancy some, because you always have flowers at a festival, don't you? Oh, yeah, you do. So, we're going to get a little bit more high-end now, darlings. Those beautiful flower caps. I love these because they give that lovely punctuation to that to your jewellery. You know, if you got those beautiful black pearls we had earlier, you know, if I just pop those on here, look. Now, I'm not really good at balancing these, but we're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a go, aren't we, Ryan? Ryan always says, oh, she's not doing that again, is she? I had... There, look. There, see. So what you could do is you can either just pop one on the top, can't you?
Yeah.
You could pop one underneath. You could even pop one either side, like an open and closed bracket, and give it a lovely, sort of like hands cupping the...
It's a great finish to your pieces, having the bead caps, but you could also use them on their own with seed beads. So turn them upside down, and like stitch them onto your shibori ribbon or your bead embroidery with a little seed bead through the centre. So you've got a little flower.
Oh, and that's like the stamen in the
with
centre.
A little colourful
what a lovely
centre.
idea.
Yeah.
So pop them sort of, like you say, like that. Let me move those pearls out of the way, actually, so we haven't got...
Yeah,
we're not going to
just
confuse.
like that.
Yeah.
With a little bead, stitch a little bead up through the centre.
Through the centre in there, look, on a head
onto
pin.
your shibori or your bead embroidery.
What a lovely idea. Oh, I love that. Oh, I tell you what is brilliant as well. We've got some beading foundation fabric today for that very thing, for your shibori, so you could actually stitch into the beading foundation fabric, add in, as Jo said, stitch through the centre, pop a little seed bead, and I'll tell you what, I've got all sorts of colours of seed beads coming up in, because I tell you what, Jo asked for colour in her seed bead kit. Oh, you got it, didn't you? She got colour.
In bucket loads.
And I tell you what, I'd never seen yellow seed beads before.
No,
never seen. Got silver-lined yellow seed beads today, and pinks, and sea foam, and golds, and turquoise, and now that's not usual, my darling. So if you've been thinking, well, I quite fancy trying the bead caps, but I've never sort of been able to justify. Well, don't forget as well, 10% cash back you will have credited to your account at the end of the month, and you've only got to spend £10 today. Between 8 o'clock this morning or right through until midnight. Everything you buy today, regardless of what it is, regardless of whether it's products on the television that you're watching now, on the internet, on the web, doesn't matter. Buy to your heart's content. Then at the end of the month, you will be credited 10% cashback of the goods that you bought, which I think is fantastic. I don't think we've ever done this before. It's super, super wonderful. Make the most of it. Fill your boots. Knock yourselves out. Everything you buy is 10% off once you've spent that £10. Which, gosh,
it's easy to do.
It is easy to do, isn't it? And you get a lot for £10 with Jewellery Makers, we've proved already. So fantastic value for money, those. You do get 20 of them. Beautiful flower bead caps. You will adore. And again, if you're not sure how to use them, just go online, have a look at. We've had guest designers look at some of our tutorials, look at our YouTube, some of our shows again. You will see how to use these. They are beautiful, even in a stretchy. If you added a stretchy, for example, and you added all your black pearls that we had earlier, and then just, if you think about it, if you had, I don't know if I can lift them both at the same time, we'll have a go. Almost put your pearl or your gemstone at the centre, put one of those, oops a daisy, put one of those each side, and let them caress the one in the middle, and it sort of just frames the gemstone, doesn't it, Jo, like that?
It does.
Yeah, put the gemstone in the middle.
And that is a really professional finish to your piece, whether that's just in an earring or, as you say, in a stretchy.
Yeah.
And I've got my bridal head back on again. If you think of little flower girls with a headband and make those cover the top of the headband with little flowers.
That'd be nice
really
as well,
sweet,
wouldn't it?
yeah.
Really sweet, really beautiful. Thanks, Jo. Tell you what, Jo, you're a handy friend to have. Then, so if some nutter ever asks me to marry them, I've got some of that. I could go to and say, Jo, would you help make my job? Would you?
Oh,
not help?
You've got loads of guest designers you could go to for that.
Right, then, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will start with some phenomenal deals on some opals for you, and we'll give you your first one and a brilliant showstopper deal. Okay, my lovelies, we have some amazing, amazing opal. Thank you, Emma. Speaking of amazing, thank you, darling girl. Right then, there's lots of gemstones. Obviously, my family started this business many 7 years ago, and there are certain gemstones that, through being part of the family, I've learned to really appreciate over the years and understand the difficulty in the mining, understand the complexity in the mining, especially on the in the Wegaltina province in Ethiopia. Also understanding the real limited nature of this gemstone. It is becoming alarmingly close to depletion, completely gone, like the Botley emerald. Like the Songea sapphire. Nowhere on the planet is mining for Songea sapphire. Unfortunately, opal is about to become extinct. They're very concerned about the amount coming out of the ground. It's unfortunately, because of the conditions of the studio, a gemstone I can't show you properly in the studio, but oh my word, this is amazing. Okay, these are a lovely, delicate size. They're going to give you some beautiful jewellery, gorgeous jewellery. Every single one of these, this is top notch. Every single one of these dainty opals is displaying exactly what it should do, which is play of light, play of colour. This is all about your gorgeous, you can have, and the colours are electrifying. They are greens, they are yellows. The dominant colour in this is the rare violet. You have got a little bit of reds and oranges in there, but mostly dominating those colours is the incredible violet tones. As I said, I love the fact that we give you 30-day money-back guarantee, because if there is one gemstone above all others that I need you to see in natural daylight, away from these really bright lights, is this gemstone. Now, every gemstone looks better in natural light. Every single gemstone, I believe that there's no question about me. It's not just me believing it. It's 100%. You back that up when you come on our workshop days and say, gosh, we hear you bang on about it all the time. And we do bang on about it all the time, because I tell you what, we're trying to show you things that we know you're not seeing in their best light. And as a presenter and an absolute lover of genuine gemstones, it's so frustrating that I can't take out all these fluorescent lights and replace it with natural rays of sunshine. Because if I did, there'd be no Ethiopian opals left in our Jewellery Maker vault. I guarantee you that. We bring you only the best quality, like we do on our Labradorite, like we do on our Peridot. It is only the best grade, same as your Tanzanite. So you can see there the glow, those violets there that you're seeing go around the lighting box there. And again, you're still in a fully lit lighting box. So still that look there, if you're thinking, gosh, they're fantastic grade, they are, but they still can't show you. It's almost like, talking of weddings, I use this as an analogy almost. It's a case of when you see the bride walk up the aisle and you can see the beauty underneath, she just looks beautiful. I mean, all brides look beautiful on their wedding day. But when she has the veil over the face and it's covered and that beauty is covered slightly, this is the same concept. I'm kind of showing you this with a veil. And then when you get them home and the veil is released, then the full beauty of the opal is unleashed. And it's as simple as that. This is unbelievable. A real historical gem. Back in the ancient, with the ancient Greeks, they used, and the Romans, they believed that this was far more valuable and precious than a diamond ever was. Now, the only thing about this, we're gonna do an amazing deal to get you right in the mood on opal, because I've got a few strands coming up. This is high end. There's no question about it. It's a big, long strand as well. I saw a mention on I saw a mention on Facebook recently about the fact that somebody suggested our strands were slightly smaller than usual. Quite the opposite. 40 centimetres on Ethiopian opal. 40 centimetres. That is impressive on such a rare gemstone that is about to become depleted. So, to start with, the $49.95 on this particular strand is sensational. But today, not only are we going to give you 20% off, you can get yourselves a further 10% off, can't you, effectively, by getting your cash back. Because once you've bought that Ethiopian opal like Beverly's just done, you've made your £10 spend. And if you spend £10 today on anything on the television that we're showing, or the internet, however, the app, however you're watching, and on the web, what happens, Jo?
You get 10% cash back.
You do, don't you? Yeah. Credited to your account at the end of the month. How cool is that? On
If there was
everything.
ever an excuse to shop.
It's today, isn't it?
It's today, yeah.
Because the thing is, do you know what drives me mad as well? I get an email from a company that I buy my expensive shampoo from, and they've stopped me buying from them now, because they'd send a big banner, like we've done today, get 10%! And then you go in, and, oh, sorry, what you buy isn't part of the deal. And because I hate that when you get drawn in on a big marketing ploy, and it isn't what you think it is. Yeah. Or there's an asterisk saying, sorry, you can't have it. It drives me mad. And I've stopped buying from them now because it really annoyed me. Whereas today, we're not saying, you can only have it on high-end gemstones. You spend a £10 note, that's it. Spend your £10 today and you will get 10% cash back credited to your account at the end of the month on everything you buy. After that is
And then you've got an excuse to shop at the end of the month again.
Exactly. Yeah. Now, just quickly on those, how many got left, Kimberly? Okay, we started with 21. The first person checked out with 3. Okay, so Claire, collectors coming in from everywhere, all over the country, all over the Americas. On Margaret, $39.95. Now, I tell you what, if that opal is slightly out of your price range, we do all different types of opal and colours of opal. I've got Peruvian blue, I've got Peruvian pink. I've got, now again, this is great because this is a little bit bigger. So it all depends the look that you're going for. Okay, all depends. So now we've got another lovely strand of opal. You need to be quick on those. That last one though, my darlings. Now this one is a taster strand effectively at 17 centimetres, and that's why we do some of the shorter lengths sometimes, is to give people that taster strand, just to see if you like it. Which I think is a cracking idea, because sometimes we only want a certain number of the gemstone. We don't want a 40 or don't need a 40 centimetre strand. It's totally your choice. Lovely, lovely opals, beautiful opals, all from Ethiopia. Now this is a really complex area to mine. It sort of hangs over a cliff, and when I say a cliff, if you've ever seen a picture of the Grand Canyon, it ain't too dissimilar. And these 45 miners, that's all there is that mine this gemstone in the world. That's what you think how many billion people there are in the world. There are only 45 people that mine this gemstone. That's mind-blowing, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is mind-blowing.
So it also shows that it's a gemstone that you're not going to get very many of, because there's only 45 people have that capacity to mine this gemstone. And you know the tiny crack that they're mining in? Do you know how wide it is? It's 1 metre wide.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
I'd be claustrophobic.
Yeah.
So holding that up, that's that wide. Just hold that up for my metre, look there. That is, I'm with you, Joe, that would be too small for me. You've got to get your body in there and you've got to mine a gemstone with the tools.
No, not for me.
No, nor me. Nor me. That's incredible when you put it into context, isn't it? So, opal, and just think as well, what's going to happen to prices on opal when it's no longer, there's none left?
It'd be another one that we have to collect, like we're all collecting the tanzanite.
Makes it super collectible. Come on then, Kimberly, it's bank holiday. Let's look after everybody that's not working. Did you say $9.95? Did you? Oh, I tell you what. 5 more p, you can start you into your cash back. 5 more p, so $9.95. You're just going to buy one more thing. If that's your first order of the day, what a great order to start with. 28 carats of natural, genuine Ethiopian opal. Oh yeah, nice big. They're massive Ethiopian opals in the centre there, aren't they?
And you still got the reds and the pink, the glows coming through as you twist it.
Absolutely,
there.
But again, need your daylight. You know, we talk about this. If you go to a theatre and you go to watch, even in our dressing room here, if you go to put your makeup on, it's brightly lit light bulbs all the way around the mirror because they drain you as a human being. They do the same with the gemstone. They drain and almost bleach and block out what that opal's trying to perform for you. But again, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. At $9.95 is an absolute no-brainer. And if that were me, I'd get that home and give that a try. For $9.95, if it's not for you, you send it straight back. Now then, I have some Peruvian blue. Now is this your fave? She said it's a favourite.
That's a gorgeous blue. Yeah.
Do you know what this gemstone is? Pop it in front of you there and have a little close-up. Do you know what? It's a word I don't think I've ever used on Jewellery Maker in all the time I've presented. And it's just come to me now what that is. It's uplifting, isn't it? It's uplifting though. It's really, really is. And I'll tell you what, the seed beads that Joe has got.
It's a great contrast.
Her kit, isn't that lovely? Beautiful colours. I've got all sorts of colours in Joe's kit that are going to complement that. With the gorgeous, all the sea foams and the turquoise tones and these beautiful golds that we've got as well. Gorgeous seed beads. All the colours of the seed bead kit will go with this incredible sky blue opal. It is from the very best location. If you want to own blue opal, all gemologists will say to you, you've got to get it from Peru. That is the best place to get, and it'll go lovely with those opals we've just had. It is actually the national stone of Peru, did you know? It's rare, can only be found in the Andes mountains. Very, very little is coming out of the mine today, unfortunately. Hard, and now the other thing to mention about the Peruvian opals is a lovely thing to mention. It's actually harder than the majority of all the other opals. So that's another reason to work with lovely Peruvian blue. It's rare, highly sought after, the blues, gorgeous. It's fabulous, isn't it? We're going to go down to a never before seen amazing low price point, under £10 at just £7.95.
Oh, that's just screaming out to be made into summer jewellery for your holiday, isn't it? Because it's such a bright, vibrant blue.
Isn't it though? Yeah.
And you can imagine it with your tan, it will just
absolutely
zing on your skin.
It really, really will. I mean, that will zing, as you said, whether you've got a tan or not a tan. It's going to complement every single skin tone. It wants to get packed into your suitcase or your hand luggage. It's got to go away with you. It's going to look fantastic with our today's one to own, which is coming your way at 3:30. So look at that. I mean, that is just holiday. I want to put my white linen trousers on. I want to put my sarong on. I want to get my flip-flops on.
Yeah.
Oh, or festival again, obviously. Stunning. Just to mention as well, I'm going to pop this with the chrysocolla because that blue colour of
You've got hints of it coming out there.
Well, let me mention. That blue opal is caused by submicroscopic inclusions of chrysocolla. So, those colours that you see there, that's exactly what we're talking about. So I would suggest you try putting your Peruvian sky blue opal with your chrysocolla. Incredible. There you go. That's exactly why you can see those colours. Beautiful. So well done. Gorgeous. Big long strand again. Big long strand. Are we going to go for the Peruvian pink? Let's do it, she says. Let's fall in love with the pink. Oh, gosh. Again, I've got some fabulous... Oh, nice size. Oh, gosh, they're big. I was going to say 8 mil. I was just going to guess 8 mil. Can I show you these seed beads as well in Joe's kit? I told you. I tell you what, Joe, you were genius with the colours you chose in this kit, my love.
I had all the colours of the rainbow.
Didn't you
kit.
just?
Yeah.
Fabulous seed bead colour there to go with those. This is all coming up in Joe's kit in the next sort of 20 minutes time. So 20 minutes, half an hour, you'll be able to get all these amazing seed beads. You really will. Isn't it wonderful? How often do we get to see a round in an opal? That is, again, like Joe said, they're not around very much. Thank you, Ryan. That wasn't mine. I can't take credit for that. It was Ryan. Yeah, but again, just a great stretchy.
Yeah. And you can gin it up with a sterling silver charm or some sterling silver jump rings. And
it really would look lovely. I've got some lovely sterling silver leaf charms coming up later, actually. It's a lovely, lovely stone. It's beautiful. It said if you keep a pink opal with you all the time, it said to bring the joy back into your life.
Oh, we should all have it with us then.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Emma, do I really need that response when I say that? Do you know what she did to me then, everyone? I'm going to grass her up now. Oh, no. No, I'm grassing you up. She went, bring the joy back to life. She went, charming.
I'll give it a go.
She'll give it a go. Thanks. I'm going to buy you one now just to annoy you. Beautiful. We could all do with a bit of joy brought back to our life. I don't care what anybody says. Beautiful pink opal, fabulous price point, knockout 8 mil rounds for $7.95. And I tell you what, don't be scared about putting them with the blue opal because they look lovely together, pink and blue opal.
Yeah.
They really do. Let me show you, look. Look at that. Again, festival, holiday. Just makes you want to go to a garden party or a barbecue, doesn't it?
It's like those... You get ice creams in those colours as
Oh,
well.
that's a good point. Yeah, and those icy drinks that make you have brain freeze.
Yeah, the slushy.
Yeah, those lovely, lovely cups. It's fantastic. $7.95. Excuse me, fantastic. Really, really beautiful. Also known. Oh, hang on, everybody's having 2 each. Oh, I'll tell you what's going to go lovely with those pink opal. Can I show you something else? Does everybody mind if it's gone? Oh, all right. Don't forget. Now, what's the deal today? If you spend £10 from 8 o'clock this morning till midnight tonight, 10% cash back on everything. It's good, isn't it? I think it's brilliant.
It is good. I have never shopped when there's been that.
No,
offer.
I haven't either. No. I want to get home and get spending. I was supposed to go to my friends. I've actually texted tonight. Said it's 10% off on Jewellery Maker. 10% cash back, not off. 10% cash back. I said, so, of everything I spend. I said, so I'm having a night in. She said, oh yeah. And I said, yeah, I'll come round tomorrow night. I've changed my plans for this today. So isn't that scrumdiddly-umptious? Oh.
That pink opal will go with almost everything you've got on your tea bar there.
Totally
from
agree.
The Peridot,
black diamonds,
the
emerald,
Angelite.
Fluorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolute. Everything on there. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to have to take those opals around for a minute, off for a moment, but those, oh my word, do go nice with that amethyst, don't they? So, again, nice strand, nice length of strand, beautifully faceted, fabulous. Now these go from 3 to 5 mil rounds, so you've got a lovely variation. So if you start there, look, you got your lovely little 3 mil. So that you could use those effectively as kind of a seed bead, but as a gemstone, couldn't you,
yeah,
Jo?
you could. They're the right kind of size as some of your slightly bigger seed beads.
Yeah, because we do seed beads in sort of 3 mil and 5 mil, and you know the super duos are 2.5 by 5, aren't they?
But your size 8 seed bead is about a 3 mil in size.
It is, isn't it? So, that's a good point, yeah. So actually you could use them as little seed beads, but genuine gemstone. Now, we just talked about the best location for Peru. What's the best location for amethyst, Emma, in the studio? Zambia, you are absolutely right. If you'd have answered Jewellery Maker, that would have been equally as correct an answer. But it is. There are certain areas in the world that have got the right chemical composition, that have got the right heat, that have got just the right temperature to deliver the best. Now, I mean, amethyst can grow all over the world because it's grown in geodes. We know that anywhere where lava cooled close to the surface of the earth, there will be amethyst crystals. However, it is this location on the planet that for some reason, whether it's the heat, the pressure, the chemical, whatever it may be, it's the best environment for these to grow. And they are just delicious. You know what I love about that strand? Really saturated, but can't you see that pleochroism throughout the strand? So the different tones of purple that grow in the earth because of that pleochroism, all different colours, all different shades there, all rich, but it gives you that lovely sort of fluid, almost like a saturated tie-dye effect throughout the strand. And that's your pleochroism, which is beautifully evident in amethyst. And you can just tell, a lab couldn't recreate that. Many do, because amethyst is actually, the fakes and synthetics of amethyst are rampant. You know, 50%, 1 in every 2 amethysts out there in the passed off in the
really
1 in every 2 is fake. And that's scary on amethyst.
That is very scary because to me, I wouldn't know.
Most of us wouldn't know. To the trained eye, you wouldn't know. Now that we all understand there's fakes and there's things that are glass or things and whatever. But if somebody says that it's, you know, that says it's amethyst and it isn't, that really upsets me. But here at Jewellery Maker, if you buy amethyst, I can guarantee you now, 100% genuine, and all the Zambian is natural. We have 3 separate pieces of documentation from our suppliers to confirm and authenticate that these are indeed independently tested by an independent laboratory and are 100% the real deal. Okay, so for me, I would always buy authenticity card with amethyst, always. The price, despite everything I've just said, these can be yours today. The very best amethyst from the very best location for $6.95. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, having said that, 50% are fake out there in the industry, not with Jewellery Maker, 100% are genuine. So therefore, do think about, particularly with amethyst, getting your authenticity card. It's really simple. You call up the call centre, 0800 644 655, or you go online, add the authenticity card to your order, my loves, and it's 25p. That's it. and it authenticates, worth every penny, especially if you're selling your jewellery. Or I think giving it away as gifts. If I give genuine gemstones away as gifts, I understand that not everybody is as into gemstones as I am, and I like them to know what it is, so I always give them an authenticity card with the gift.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's a good
nice
idea.
touch.
And for 25p, it's not
It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
No.
You pay 25p for a gift bow.
Yeah.
You know, a piece of, you can't even get, I don't even think you can get a piece of wrapping paper for 25p anymore. Even the pack of tissue paper's £1.
Yeah.
Oh, get me a £1. Pound. But yeah, amazing strand of amethyst. Utterly, utterly beautiful. Again, it's going to go lovely with that incredible fluorite deal we did earlier for you. Gorgeous with those. Did you just say we've got a lapis chain? Have we? Have we? Ooh. Oh, I like. Oh, hang on. Oh, who's had a tingle tangle? Oh, that was a quick untangle, wasn't it? Oh, didn't know we did these. Come on. Oh,
that's really big sizes of lapis in there too.
Ooh, they are. Oh, these have been really popular, have they? Yeah, not many left. Wow. 925, I love this. 925 sterling silver. Oh, and if I can turn that, as you can see, look. Oh my word, have you seen what cut that is? It's a lovely rose cut. That is what's known as a rose cut. That's a fancy rose cut. They're beautiful, aren't they? Do you know, I love that as well. I love the sort of organicness of the shape of those lapis. Are they, I think they are. Just going to check something in a moment. The chain is 925 sterling silver. It's a beautiful, beautiful chain. You've then got lapis lazuli bezel set into sterling silver. Think how many bracelets you could make out of this. And then you've got
an anklet.
Is it? Oh, an anklet. Oh, great idea, Jo.
You could really make it go a long way, or you could be greedy and just use it as it is, one long piece.
Yeah. Anklet. I love that for the walking next to the ocean. I love that idea. Or just a simple bracelet. Look, add your lobster, your fish lock, your bolt ring clasp, toggle clasp. We should be $29.95. I'll tell you how many lapis I've got in here in a moment. The length of that is, I believe, 70 centimetres that it cuts off. I'm just going to check it. Yeah, 70 centimetres. Which is long, isn't it? Oh, so we've just taken 33% off. If you buy that today, you will get your 10% cashback credited to your account at the end of the month as well. You've got the loops at the end. So if you wanted to make that into a full 70 centimetre, which incidentally, my loves, is just a 27.5-inch necklace. So that would look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, to layer up with other necklaces, be beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
All on its own.
Yeah. Let me give you an idea of how many I've got. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4, I've got 5 lapis lazuli in that chain, all beautifully rose cut, and 5 grams of silver in there as well. They are magnificent. For me, I'd make, as you say, anklets or bracelets.
Well, when you had it on around your arm, it looked like our Spiga chains, a bit like what I got on, just with one connector in the middle there.
Yeah.
And then you could stack it up with other bracelets or bangles.
Lovely. Absolutely great. $19.95, they're nearly all gone though. Now after the break, we're going to have a fantastic demo from this very talented lady, the lovely Jo. We've got an amazing colourway of incredible seed beads and the foundation. Great star buy. 2 colours. See you after the break.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Happy Bank Holiday Monday. I hope you're having a lovely day. Whether you're at home, at work, hopefully you're treating yourself and you've taken us, if you're somewhere, you've taken us on the Jewellery Maker app. Right then, we have got the wonderful Jo as our guest designer today. She's going to do some fantastic seed bead work with you. I know there's so many converts to seed beads. With that in mind, we're going to give you a cheeky star buy. And a very cheeky star buy, because we're going to give you a double deal. We're going to give you double foundation. We are indeed. We're going to give you the black and the white. I've not seen us do this before. These are the very large beading foundation. They are 8.5 by 11 inches. So 11 inches in length, 8.5 inches in width. One black. Oh, that's the white one. I'm holding up the right one. That was just testing it. Which one was it? I'm not colourblind. Black and white. Now, the thing is, Jo, when you are, and you can stitch your seed beads straight into this, can't you?
You can.
That's the idea.
And I made a mistake, which I don't know whether to explain it now or not, with my little owl that I did in the second kit, because I stitched onto white beading foundation.
Right.
And I should have stitched onto black. If you've got darker beads, use your black foundation and use the white for your lighter beads, because when you come to finishing off, you don't want to see any of that foundation fabric beneath your beads.
Okay. So that's the lovely owl that you did.
You can see a little bit of the white peeking through on the edge there.
I see what you mean. So if you'd have done the black on that other side there, look.
You would not see anything peeking through.
Don't take this the wrong way. I'm actually glad you did that, because it highlights white, because I never know which one, and actually seeing that now you think, oh, pennies dropped, to get which one I would go for.
Yeah.
That's a really good point.
So it's nice to have both, so that when you can decide whether you're working with the darker beads or the lighter beads, you choose which foundation to use.
Brilliant. So best to have the two. So that way, you see, what we thought was we'll put one of each into this double foundation deal, because you only normally get one. So we've doubled this up for you. We're giving you the white one and the black one. And the thing is as well, with this foundation fabric, obviously, you can then cover all of that work with the ultra suede later on if you want to as well, to make it nice and cover up all that.
Which we'll show in the second kit because I've done that. So.
Brilliant as well. So this is brilliant for your shibori ribbon.
Yeah.
Brilliant for your seed beading.
And if you incorporate soutache with it as well.
Great point. Yep, soutache as well.
Yeah.
So you can use a lot with this. Yep. So give you the black, give you the white. First time I've ever seen us do this. We're going to give you a cheeky deal. They're 8.5 by 11 inch. One black, one white. For all those different mediums. John, I'm pretty sure online one of those should be that. Elsewhere, sure.
And can I say as well, don't ever chuck your little bits away, because say I'd cut around my owl and I had a little corner of beading foundation left, I might be able to fit a smaller cabochon onto that. So don't throw away your edges. Just keep them, because you never know when you're going to want to use them.
Good point. That is, I think jewellery makers. There's hardly any recycling goes on, does it? As in, you know, because you just keep everything, don't you? I just might need that, and I just might need that. As I said, we're going to have the most fantastic demonstration from our lovely Jo. She's wonderful with seed beads, absolute artist. She's just a dude. I nearly said dude then. I keep calling everybody a dude, and she's not a dude. No, but you're chilled if you're. Do you know what I mean? She's a dude. She's a dude. I just said to her, she's a dude, and everybody's like, she's not. She's a girl.
I'd be a dudette.
A dudette. Yeah, she's a dudette. With the seed beads, our Jo. These are nearly all gone. Fantastic little cheeky bundle you put together there, Kim. Thank you. She said absolute pleasure. Oh, we haven't asked you to text in what we've been doing, Angela. She says that's an amazing. But I know it is, isn't it? We shouldn't really do that, should we? But we have. Yeah. Oh, if you want to text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Good job, Angela knew how to do it, wasn't it? But you've all been sat there thinking, I don't know how to text in. Or you can message through the Jewellery Maker web or app as well. Oh, I did that yesterday. I messaged Mark Smith and Lucy on the show yesterday. I said, good morning. Mike, you know you just spent ages standing all those tubes up. I just knocked them over. Sorry. Sorry. Right then, now, Jo is responsible for this kit, aren't you, Jo?
Well, Pip put it together, so he's the responsible person. But I had been saying, please, can I have...
You begged him for colour, didn't you?
Some colour, and colour I got.
Colour you got in multitude. It's like the Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat of seed bead kits. There are other musicals available. Well, and you've got some cracking shaped Mayukis.
I have never ever worked with a nibbit before.
A nibbit?
You'll have to come up with a name for those, like you did with the magatamas.
Yeah, a nibbit. Nibbit.
And they're a great new shape. They have been on Jewellery Maker before.
They have. These are the nibbits.
Isn't that a beautiful colour? I think they call that pale or bronze pale gold.
They call it, bronze pale gold. 6x5mm. This is the nibbit. In 23 gram tubes, they are fantastic, the nibbits. Now, we have had them on before, very recently. It's only just been launched on Jewellery Maker, these. They are the Matubo nibbit. They're specially designed by a well-known Czech author called... Oh, do you know how to pronounce her name?
No.
Hang on, her name is, I can tell you here, Nila Kabalova. She designed these, Nila Kabalova. And it's the Matubo nibbit. Nibbit, and that's what I'm saying. But basically, they've got a guaranteed shine. They've got a lovely silky surface. They've got a smooth whole lining, and they are designed in the shape of a skewed sort of triangle, like a pizza-like shape. And they make you want to create sort of round shapes and patterns and hems, and they're just really cool.
It is like a pizza slice with a narrow end and a wide end, and they're kind of a sort of a softened triangle.
Yeah. That's exactly what it's like. So
with two holes.
Yeah, with two holes. We like two holes, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes, we do. So you get those in the bronze pale gold. They're 6x5mm, so you get those. And there's all sorts of colours. So that's your nibbit. In fact, we'll go through all these different colours. We've got all different sizes as well, haven't we? So if I just show you all the different colours in the pots. You don't get these pots, they come in the tubes. So in this kit, we have got...
You've got your size 8 seafoam there.
Thank you, darling.
And your size 11 teal AB, I think matte teal AB.
Matte teal AB, you're absolutely right, in the 11. Yeah, and in the 8 you got the matte Picasso Seafoam, which is one of my favourites.
Oh, it's one of mine as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
They are lovely, aren't they? Okay, half the kits have gone, by the way. I've only had 66 of those, and let me speed up a little bit then. Now, this is the first time I've ever seen silver-lined yellow seed beads.
Yeah.
I love these.
And they go really nicely with the teal. I actually haven't used those in my designs today because I've gone with the pinky, turquoisey side.
You went with the colour
things.
palette, didn't you?
Yeah. But they work beautifully with the teal colours.
Really, really lovely. They're gorgeous, just all go beautifully together, don't they? So you've got those in your size 15s, as you can see there. We've also got my personal favourite. I love those. These are your really lovely, bright, gorgeous hot pink. These are your Duracoat. Now, Duracoat means that it's got a coating on that is just not going to come off. Yeah. And that is your size 15s. We've also got these, which are beautiful, which are your super duos.
I have not seen that colour before.
Never.
It is such a rich...
Gorgeous, that is.
And it's got like an AB coating on it as well, because you pick up other colours there.
Exactly. So that's your super duo. We've also got the £10 fire line. The price for the whole kit should be... I'll show you the chandeliers as well. It should be £42.60 for all those incredible, including the nibbits, including the all those lovely super duos, those Miyukis, the Duracoats, the mats. You've got the chandeliers. You've got the polished brass. They're fancy chandeliers. You get 5 of them, £34.95, and the £10 fire line, which is a £10 break weight. If you all check out this second, every single one of those has sold out. Fabulous array of colours, and the jewellery, wait till you see the jewellery that Jo has made. It is fabulous. It really is. Look at these. Oh, Jo.
Well, I've concentrated on the nibbits.
Yes.
In fact, I think I've used the nibbits in every piece because that was a new bead to me.
Yeah.
And I thought, okay, I'm going to really push these ones now.
It's exciting for you as a seed beader,
yeah, it
surely.
is, to see what you can do with them.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, beautiful. And as you say, those super duo colours.
They are gorgeous.
That's called the coral red. The
and
nebula.
I always think of coral as a much brighter, kind of lighter...
Yeah, but I know what you mean, but because I had a coral top on yesterday, actually. But actually, coral, if you think, there's so many different colours of coral.
Yeah.
But we do tend to think of that more salmony, pinky coral colour, don't we? But yeah, deep red coral there. Gorgeous.
And they're beautiful with the nibbits. It's a lovely, rich combination.
Yeah. Has that kit all gone? Every single one. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. And say that again, darling. Sorry. I'm coming over. Right then, I'll tell you what we'll do. Hello, Jo. Hello. Oh, Jo. What did I do? Have you not done that? I'm sorry. Eric Morecambe used to do that on Morecambe and Wise, and it always makes me. It always go like that to the guests, and it always made me giggle. She didn't do anything.
I promise my hands were right here.
I'm only joking. I just couldn't help myself. Sorry. How are you, lovely?
I'm very well, thank you. Very well.
I'm not. Oh, Jo, just. Every single, especially, I love this one because you would just have a field day at a festival.
Well, you would, wouldn't you? And I didn't finish it off, so you could finish it off with ribbon at the back or just pin it into your hair. But the nibbits and the super duos make those beautiful little flowers.
Don't they just? Did you get it at a field day?
At the festival!
Sorry, it's going to be one of those days. But do you know, can I tell everybody, you know when we talk about a beady bead? All the time on Jewellery Maker, and we all go beady bead, beady bead, beady bead. This is a beady bead. Let me introduce you to a beady bead. For those of you that don't know what a beady bead is, they are fabulous, aren't they?
They are.
Oh.
They are, and they're really easy to make. That's what we're going to demo today, but they are really easy to make.
Good, because I've tried to do a beady bead off our tutorial, off Jewellery Maker, and I'll be honest, I get so far and then I can't finish it. So I'll be very intrigued.
This one is easy.
Good, because it'll be very good to learn how to do it. Right then, now also this one's gorgeous. The ring. I'm going to try the ring on. If you don't mind.
That's fine.
Jo's like, well, actually,
fine.
I'd rather you didn't. Look at that.
As I say, I really have gone to town using the nibbits because it's something new. And I'm sure in a moment Emma will show you what I've got left, which is kind of makes it look like I haven't done much, actually.
No, it looks gorgeous. Absolutely.
Apart from the nibbits, which I've used a lot of.
Yeah, you've used a lot of those, haven't you? So there's still loads and loads and loads. What our lovely Joey said, she's still got loads and loads and loads of the seed beads left. So so she's still got lots she could have made. So yeah, brilliant. Right, just before we go to the demo, I'm looking for the bead spinner, Mike.
Yeah, 1 second.
So just waiting for the bead spinner. He's gone running off. Have you got a bead?
I have.
Oh, you have got it.
I love it. I use it all the time, but I don't actually spin onto the needles.
Do you not?
I spin the seed beads straight onto my wire because I use the bead spinner to spin thousands of little seed beads on in a quick time to make my French beaded flowers for a beaded bouquet or for a hairpiece.
Straight onto the thread?
So straight onto the wire, which forms your frame. So straight onto a 0.4 or 0.6 mil wire.
Do you hook it like you do the needles?
So
right, okay.
I hook it into a little needle shape.
I'll show you a needle, so you'll see what we mean. So what Joe's saying is you can use the needles.
That would work well if you're spinning onto a thread, like your fire line or your wildfire, but you could also spin straight onto the wire.
2 ways, straight onto the wire as well. And can I just ask, so you fill this, how full do you fill it with seed beads?
I would always put a full tube in there because the more seed beads there are in there, the easier they pop up onto your needle or onto your wire.
They do seem to magically jump, don't they?
They do.
And then can I ask, once they're in and you've got you insert your needle in or your wire, as you've just said, does it matter whether you spin it clockwise or anti-clockwise? No. Doesn't matter, so whatever's you...
No, but I would spin it that way, holding my hook in there, like that, and I'd be spinning it, is that clockwise? See, I'm going clockwise there. Yeah. And because my hook is pointing in the opposite direction, they jump up.
We've got a little demo here for you, just to show you. And that's the beading needle that we're talking about, which we'll do for you in a moment from Beadsmith. And it is wonderful. I mean, Joe, you love yours. Sarah Elvin loves hers. She wouldn't be without it.
Yeah, it's a great time saver because, you know, needles are great. You can pop the beads on quite easily. Yeah. But this, you know, you can thread a couple of inches within seconds.
Within seconds, yeah.
So
there you go, just proved the point. So they're nearly all sold out. They give you the bead spin. It's beautifully crafted piece of kit. It really, really is, and it saves you so much time. Which, when you $7.95, it's a fantastic price.
Wow,
that's.
I think I paid nearly 3 times.
I was just going to say, is that the right price, Kim? Kim, have you got the right price? Because Jo said when she bought hers, it was 3 times that price.
Almost 3 times that price.
Have another one. Have a spare. And so it comes in 2 parts. It doesn't need any instructions because quite simply you just pop it on the top and that's you done.
Yeah.
Don't forget 10% off today. Even the bead spinner's smiling, look. Oh, look. He's smiling at that. Don't forget. Now you might be thinking, how'd you get 10% off? Well, it's not 10% off. Let me word this properly. It's 10% cash back. So if you spend £10 today, from 8 o'clock this morning till midnight tonight, £10 is all you've got to spend. Then everything you get on all of your purchases, you will get 10% cash back credited to your account on the 29th of June. Now, this is your spin and string needle. We've just shown how it works, haven't we?
Yeah.
So you get 5 needles, pop it into your spinner. Yeah? Oh, I love it. It just spins so effortlessly, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It's a really nice sized one as well because you can get much smaller ones. But that's great if you're wanting to add loads of beads quickly. And if you're making up a big bead soup, a seed bead soup, and you don't mind the sort of...
Do you mean by a bead seed soup? Do you mean different colours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you don't mind the order in which they jump up onto your wire,
well, that's another great way.
Get it done really quickly.
That's another great. If you're like me and Mark Smith with OCD and you can't do random, that will make you do random. Yeah. So that's a good point as well. Yes, therapy. So this is you get full instructions on how to use the spin and string bead stringing tool, and it tells you, obviously teaches you what to do. It tells you how much thread to use, the length of the seed beads that you need, all the instructions there. Very detailed actually for you. Gives you lots and lots of information on how best to use them, and you get 5 of those needles in that pack.
There are also lots of videos on the tube.
On the tube, are there?
That you can watch, and persevere with it, because when I first used it, I tried and I was ready to throw it through the window.
Oh, you could, okay.
because you've got to get the angle of your needle
right.
or your wire right. But just persevere and you'll get the knack.
Once you've got the knack, you've got it, haven't
Yeah.
you? And you never struggle then.
Yeah.
Because Sarah said the same thing. She said, you know, actually, once you've got it, you've got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it can be very frustrating when you first try.
Okay, then we'll get the price in for you. $6.95. That's for all 5 needles in there. They're already hooked for you at the bottom, as you can see. And you've got 5 of those.
And if you're going to string onto wire, I just bend the wire around the handle of my pliers, and that gives me the hook shape.
Gives you the same hook shape
Yeah,
at the bottom.
yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you, Jo. Now, Jo, did we agree? Oh, we did, didn't we? Because you've just reminded me. We're going to do the beady bead.
We're going to do the beady bead, yeah.
Brilliant, because they're lovely. And they're lovely for earrings and
They
pendants
are.
and bracelets.
And you don't have to make it as big as this one, so you
Okay.
can cut down on the number of beads that you add in the first
Fantastic.
step.
Right, and if you would like to learn how to do a beady bead, then we'll watch our lovely demo with our lovely Jo.
Okay, as I said, I have never used this shape before. It's a
Okay.
brand new shape to me, so I had to do a bit of research to see what you can actually do with it. And Beadsmith's website actually has some super ideas,
Fantastic,
really
great.
nice ideas that anybody can
Great.
print off the internet.
Great.
And they've done a beady bead. It's a bit more complicated than mine. I've done a simplified version.
Oh, but it looks
and
really fancy.
That's what we're going to do
Yeah, brilliant.
today.
Okay, I can't wait for this.
So you're going to cut yourself a length, a metre to 1.5 meters of your fire line or your wildfire.
Yeah.
And you're going to thread on a row of beads, but it's in a pattern. So it's going to be one of the nibbits through the narrow end there. If I pop it on its side, you can see it. I've gone through the top hole, the narrow hole. So a nibbit, a super duro, a size 15 and a super duro, and you're going to do that 8 times for the size of this beady bead. So I've got them all threaded on there. If you want to make a smaller beady bead, maybe only do that 6 times, and you'll get a smaller version. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to tie this into a knot, or tie the tail to the working thread into a knot, so that we pull these into a circle. If you don't want to tie your work off into a knot, you can just pass the needle back through all the beads again. That will be fine, and you won't get a knot. But this also secures the end and makes sure that my tail is not going to come undone. So you then land up with a circle of your beads, and to continue I'm going to pass the needle through the top hole of my first super duro that's right next to my thread there. And I'm now beading this way, and you can see the next bead is a little 15 down on the bottom hole, but I need to link the top holes together, so I'm going to pick up a 15 and go through the next super duro. And now I've got a nibbit. I've got the narrow end of the nibbit there. I'm going to pick up a nibbit which is going to be in the opposite direction once I've threaded it on. I'm going to come through the next super duro, and you'll see what I mean.
We are going to have to request that you say nibbit as a frog next time.
Nibbit.
Thank you.
Nibbit.
Oh, we are easily
The
pleased.
things I have to do on this show. Street cred down the tube.
You don't have to know, that's it, we're happy.
Okay. I've gone pink. I feel really hot suddenly. Can we put the aircon on?
Got sunburn on a festival day.
So through the nibbit and through the next super duro, I'm going to pick up a 15.
Lovely.
And come through that one. And I'm going to do this the whole way around.
Yeah.
Picking up a 15 to connect the 2 super duros, and then when I get to a nibbit, picking up another nibbit on the narrow end and feeding through the empty hole of the following super duro.
Okay.
So I'm going to come round as quickly as I can because there are no shortcuts to this.
Well, why do you do that? Shall I do this fire line?
Please
Shall
do.
I?
Good
okay,
idea.
just to take the pressure off Jo there while she wants to go all the way around. Now, in the kit that's sold out, thank you very much, by the way, for treating yourself to that kit. The kit does come in under the 10% cashback deal as well, obviously.
Oh, wow.
Everything does, don't forget, yeah. Tell you what, that's the day to buy kits, isn't it, with a 10% cashback if you spent a £10 note. Right then, so in the kit that sold out, we had the fire line with the £10 break weight, which means you could thread £10 worth of weight on it before it would even think about breaking. And we had it in the smoky grey, but now we've got it here, look, for you, in the beautiful, do we class it as white or frost, I think it is? But it's a variety pack. What we mean by that is, can you see at the bottom here, look, you get 15 yards in each reel, which actually is, for those of you that like metres, because I don't understand yards either, 13.7 metres. But then here, look, you get this, do you see there, look, it says break strength. So what that means is that would be resistant to up to £4, £6 and £8. So one reel is £4, one is £6, one is £8. So when you're picking up the fire line and the different weights, how do you know which one to go for? Is it size of bead, or how much do you think you're going to thread on?
They all carry a heavy weight, and your seed bead work is never going to be that heavy.
Okay, so it's not
that it's going to fall off. Okay. So I don't think it's that critical.
No.
They might be slightly, but only slightly slimmer, to pass through tiny beads.
Okay.
But I don't think it really matters which.
Because it's a lot of weight,
you're going to go,
isn't it? £4. So that would mean you'd have a £4, a £6, an £8, and with the kit a £10. But again, I suppose it's important. Is it important at which colour?
Well, it's nice to have little travel packs, isn't it, with you? They're almost like a travel pack size.
That's a good idea. And how do you know, and again, is it the same sort of concept that you have with the foundation fabric, depending on the bead?
Absolutely. Use your smoky coloured fire line for your dark beads and your crystal or the clear for your transparent or your lighter beads.
So handy to have the two, obviously. So as we gave you the kit with the smoky grey, we thought we'd give you the variety pack with the assortment from Beadsmith on the fire line in that lovely, beautiful, clear colour this one actually is, and fantastic. So £4, £6 and £8 in the clear thread, and we're going to give you all three of those for £12.95. So that's £4.32 a reel. A fire line. Now, if you speak to any of our guest designers, and I'm sure Jo will concur with me, this is the most fantastic thread, this and the wildfire, to work with seed beads.
Yeah, the fire line is actually my favourite. I actually find the fire line slightly easier to thread. I don't know why, I don't know if there's anything slightly different, but fire line is also the one that I started doing my seed beading with, so it's the one that I've kind of stuck with.
So there you go, that's the choice, because obviously if you're threading hundreds of seed beads into a design, the last thing you want to do is for your thread to snap. Obviously with those break weights, with that resistance in those weights of thread, this is the perfect pack. And to have the variety in the colours, the lighter seed beads with your lighter thread in the clear, and obviously your darker seed beads with the smoke grey that we had in the kit. Fantastic deal, £12.95 for all three. So the text come in from our lovely Anne. Hello Anne, happy bank holiday to you. Hiya, wonderful jewellery, Jo.
Thank you, Anne.
Bless you. And she said the £4, which is the one in here, goes through the diamond chips and nuggets.
That's really good to know, actually, because people often say, what can go through those diamond chips?
Thank you, Anne. So if you've got that 1995 strand of black diamonds on the show this afternoon, that is the perfect thread, because you've got that strength as well to go through. So Anne, thank you for that tip, lovely girl. That's very kind of you, lovely. Right, Jo, are we ready?
Okay, yeah, we're ready.
Fantastic.
So what I forgot to mention right at the start is when making this beady bead, we're actually starting in the centre of the beady bead.
Okay.
And we're working out to one edge. Right. And then we'll thread back through and complete the other end.
Okay.
So we're basically working on a half. So there you can see is my central bit, which I've just done. Mm-hmm. And I'm now going to work towards the outer edge of one side before working to the other end. So my thread, having added my last nibbit, is coming through my Super Duro, and I'm just going to thread through the beads until it's exiting from a narrow end of one of the nibbits, because I'm then going to feed it. My thread is coming out of the nibbit. I'm going to come back through the empty hole of the nibbit now. And by coming through and going back on the same bead, you're not going to have bits of thread showing.
No.
So it's quite important to thread through before you turn and go back the other way. So to connect these nibbits together now, we're going to use these lovely Picasso sea foam, which are just so gorgeous. And it's just one of those between each of the nibbits. And it will start to pull the end together because you've got a sort of a tapered end at either side of the beady bead. Don't get your thread knotted round the back like I've just done. So it's just one of the Picasso sea foam, and I've done it again. Sorry about that.
All right, lovely.
And you can see as I pull, it's pulling those nibbits in to more of a tapered end. So this is really quite quick just to get these around between them all. You could be beading with me if you've got some nibbits at home.
Yeah. I love the word beady bead as well. It's just cute, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely. And it really is a beady bead. I haven't got another bead in the center of mine. You could put something like a wooden bead in the center just to keep it more rigid. Yeah. But actually, because you're passing through all the beads so many times, this becomes quite rigid and solid in its form. So I've picked up my last size 8 to go through my last nibbit, and I'm going to take it through that first size 8 that I added as well. And I'm just going to pull my thread in. So now you can see, if I hold it that way, you can see how the nibbits have been pulled in slightly to begin tapering off. And we're now going to add another row. I'll just check my notes to see what I did next. Okay, next I added in the teals, which are just beautiful, beautiful blue. 111, 1 super duo, and 111. And that is going to connect all the 8s. So you're now skipping over the top of your nibbit, and you're going through the next 8 in your design. So that is going to sit on top of the nibbit. So I'm going to pick up an 11, a super duo, and an 11, skip over the top of the nibbit and through the next 8. And just move it with your finger so that it is sitting on top, because what it tends to want to do is pull the thread across the face of the nibbit there, and you don't want to see the thread. So just manipulate it with your fingers so that the beads are sitting on the top edge of your nibbit. So I'm going to do that all the way around, picking up an 11, a super duo, an 11, and going through the 8s. So I'll whiz round.
Again, should I do the wildfire?
Please do.
Just while Jo finishes off so she can get to the next stage. Okay, so we've given you £4, £6, £8 in the variety pack in the Fireline. We gave you a £10 in the smoky grey in the Fireline in the kit that's sold out. How about we now go to the big bad boy of a £12 break resistant in the Wildfire. So guest designers, when they're talking about working with Swarovski, guest designers when they're talking about seed beading are talking about Wildfire or Fireline. So whichever one is your preference, both fantastic, both high-end threads, both got the great break resistant for the tensile strength. This is thermally bonded bead weaving thread, so thermally bonded in its creation. So also, something that I get told by our seed bead guest designers, Jo, is this is almost nigh impossible to actually break through that bonded.
To sort of
pierce.
Yeah, to split it. It's not easy to do that.
So that makes this again perfect
so
for seed
it's
beading.
great because then you don't get a knot or a tangle. You can knot it like you would with pearl knotting. You know, you can tie it in a knot. I tied it in a knot here. But when you're working with a long piece of thread, you can sometimes get yourself in a tangle. Yeah. And the Fireline and the Wildfire don't tangle.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you are thinking about seed beading, you want your Wildfire, you want your Fireline. That's what you want. So fantastic quality. This is your Frost, so the whitey colour. Again, we're talking about, as you can see down there, £12 alrighty then. Did you get it? Alrighty then. Anyway, sorry. £5.95. That was my best attempt. It is a bank holiday, you know. White Frost Wildfire, thermally bonded, and just £5.95 for that
for 50 yards.
50 yards. That's 45.8 metres.
Yeah.
That's a lot, isn't it?
That's a good price for that reel.
It's a very good. There you go. Jo's done a lot more seed beading than a lot of us, and she just said, as the voice of experience.
For a 50-yard reel, that's good. Yeah.
There you go. What did you say, Kim? Okay, sorry, thank you. Right then, back to you then, lovely Jo.
Okay, I've picked up my last 11, Super Duo and 11, to hop across the top of my last nibbit and through that first 8, just get my needle in, pull it through. And it's still looking a bit loose, so what we now need to do is join the empty holes of these super duos together. So I'm going to take my needle and thread through the beads that I've just added so that I'm exiting from that first super duo from the bottom hole. And then I can turn back on myself and come back through the top hole of that super duo without any of the thread showing. Now to connect those together, I'm just going to use an 8 again, so there's lovely Picasso seafoam, and I'm just coming through that top hole of all the super duos. And this again is quick because it's just linking one bead between each of the super duos.
I love this colour combination that you've chosen.
It is so rich and vibrant, it's gorgeous. So, and like I say, I haven't seen super duos. In fact, in my 4 years of bead weaving, I have not used super duos in that colour, and they are lovely.
They are fabulous. Those deep red coral.
We're nearly back to the beginning here. Just 2 more to go. So I've come all the way around, just adding an 8. You can see now how that's really pulling in and tapering in to make one edge of the beady bead. So what you could do now is come through and just link the 8s together, because that will really pull them in. So I'm skipping over the top of the super duo, but because I'm using the smoke colour fire line, I'm not going to see my thread with these dark rich colours. So, and this is just pulling the 8s even tighter in together there. So you come all the way around, and I'm nearly back at the beginning. You'll know when you're back at the beginning because it gets a bit more difficult to get your needle into the 8 because you've got thread.
How do you know, but there you go, right.
So this one is tougher because it's a lot snugger up against the super duo. So I've come in, and now you can see how neatly that's pulled in for the top of my beady bead.
That's gorgeous.
You can carry on embellishing this to your heart's content. So what I did was, there are these gaps here, and I came through the top hole of the next super duo again. And between each top hole of the super duo, I brought in a bit of the hot pink again. So I picked up an 11, a 15, and 11, and came through the next top hole of the super duo, and that just gives a little bit of added extra to the top. And I came all the way around doing that, so an 11, a 15, and 11 between all the super duos. And you finish off with a half that looks like that. You can see those little hot pink 15s all the way around the top there. And if I pop that down, you can see how much structure it's got. It really doesn't need a wooden bead in the center.
Not at all, no.
But if you wanted to, you could at this stage pop a bead in there before you start beading up this other side. So you'd finish coming through one of these super duo beads at the top, and you need to thread your needle and thread backwards and forwards through your beads so that you've got no thread showing, until you're coming out of the wide end of one of the nibbits at the middle there, and you're going to connect them together. Repeat exactly what you did on this side, on the other side. So I connected the nibbits together with size 8 seed beads, and you're just going to repeat exactly what you did. Your patterns. So we connected with 8s, and then we went through all the 8s, putting in an 11 and a super duo. And I won't keep going on because we won't have time, but I'm just going to repeat exactly what I did on the other side, and then you land up, if you want to bring the other one over, Zena.
There you go, my lovely. Would you like it off the...
Yeah.
There you go.
So there you can see.
I tell you what, we have got time, you know.
You have? For me to carry on?
Well, what we could do is you could do the other side I could just bring something on, and then you could show us the full finish with the bits. What do you think?
Yeah,
because we have got time if you wanted to just finish it off.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to keep adding the 8s between the nibbits, and then I'm going to go through those 8s, adding the 11s and the super duos that sit on the top edge of the nibbits. So
if you want to carry on, if that's okay, then you can show everybody how to finish the. Yeah. Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Fine.
So tell you what we'll do. We'll do the endless loom. Okay, which is here.
Now that I haven't used before.
You haven't. A lot of people haven't tried this. But again, today's the day because you've got, if you spend £10, you get your 10% cashback. Now that's today from 8 o'clock this morning till midnight today. If you spend £10, you will be given 10% cashback on everything you've bought today, either on the web or the TV products, whatever you buy today, up until midnight, and you'll get the credit at the end of the month. Now this is end of June, sorry. Yeah, we're not quite in June yet, are we? Thursday, end of June, sorry. 29th to be exact. Now you've got all these different tension rods, all marked. I'm just going to show you this brilliant pack. Great day to get this, even if you've been thinking about it, because you're going to get your 10% cash back. This is for making your stretchy cuffs or your wraparound bracelets or anything like that. It's you get your 2 loom end bars, you get 3 pairs of the essential rods, the easement rods. You get them obviously in the thin, in the medium, in the thick as well. You get different sizing rods. So again, you'll see all the sizes on there. They're all marked in different sizes. You've got rods that are marked for a 7 to a 9-inch finished bracelet size. You get the elastic bands with different variation of colours. You get the storage in there as well if you want to put your own scissors and your needle case, for example. There's full descriptions on how to assemble the loom. So wrap bracelets and stretchy bracelets, as I said there. And you've got everything you need there to create these bracelets. It's a fantastic kit. You can see there you've got all the different size rods, the easement rods, and that all affects the tension, obviously, while you're weaving on there. And it gives you all the sizes, okay? And it tells you which bead sizes to use as well. So if you've got the thin rod, for example, and you're using seed bead size 15s and 11s. So if I get the thin rod here, do you see these at the top? These you would use your size 15s and your size 11 seed beads. So this is if you love your seed beads. These are all your spacer bars, all measured for the size of your bracelet. If you use the medium rods, you would use seed beads that are size 8 and size 6. And in the thick rods that you've got down the bottom, you would use 5 to 6 mil beads. And the really thick rods, then 8 mil. So if you love seed beading, this is going to be the most fantastic way to incorporate.
It's one of the tools that I've waiting to get my hands on.
So a good day to buy it today, isn't it?
Yeah. And I love the fact that it comes in its own little carry case, because I'm a great one for losing bits.
Yeah, and I mean, there's you know, everything in here that you need, all your little non-latex elastic bands as well. Everything you need in there. Little bit of extra area there to put your scissors and things as well. Now, Sissy, hello, darling. Sissy has just said, I have the larger looms at home and I take this one in the motor coach when I travel. I do not need a lot of space to store it. And that's a great point, actually. So it just wraps into that lovely little carry case. So...
That wasn't me.
Oh, sorry.
Promise.
Just whacked me funny bone, sorry.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh, that hurt. No, it is funny for you. Like, oh, there's the full instructions. We'll be back with Jo in a moment. So there's all your instructions on how to start to create your clasp bracelet, wraparound bracelet, stretchy cuffs. There's a couple of designs on the back there for you for your endless loom from Beadsmith. Brilliant piece of equipment. And when you get... Now, if you buy that today, $24.95, don't forget, 10% cash back credited to your account at the end of June. Brilliant. So that's your day, Jo.
Good day for shopping.
Good day for shopping. $24.95 with the, as I said, when she bought that, you're eligible for your 10% cashback on everything you buy today from 8 o'clock this morning to midnight tonight. Right then, Jo, are we ready to come back to you, my lovely?
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll just explain what I've done, because when I left you, I was joining the top end of these nibbits together with the size 8, the Picasso Seafoam. I went all the way around, and then I joined the size 8 Picasso Seafoams together with one of the teal 11s, a super duo and an 11. And I've come all the way around, and you can really see how this beady bead is taking shape now. You might at this stage still be able to pop your wooden bead in if you wanted to, but I haven't used one. So I've come all the way around on that third level, adding the 11, the super duo, the 11, and I've come through a super duo so that I can turn back through the top hole of the super duo and none of my thread will be showing. And I'm going to connect those super duos just like I did on the other side with my size 8s, and that will really start to pull it in for you. This row is really quick because it's just the one bead between the super duos. You can see as I pull how it's pulling that together. Halfway there. Oh, these Picasso Seafoam are
just... Well, much I love all the colours in this kit. I really do.
They do work really well. And as I say, I haven't used the yellow, but the yellow with these tealy colours, because the teals have got an AB coating, they work really well together. So here we go. Last two to join the super duos together. Through the top hole. Now you can see I'm almost there. That was my top on the other side, and this is my top on this side. What I then did was, I'm not going to do it now for time-wise, I went through just the 8s on the top there to pull them in even closer together before I came through another hole, top hole on my super duo, and I did a bit more embellishing with 111, 115, 111, and just keep going in the same direction of your thread. Let's just make sure I'm not about to make a big mistake there and go through the wrong one. I am. So through the top hole of my super duo, pull it tight, and I'm now going to just do that the whole way around. 11, 15, 11, skipping over the 8 and going through the whole top hole of the super duo, and just make sure that they're sitting like that, 11, 15, 11 between the two super duos, because sometimes your thread wants to twist, and you just pop your needle in and make sure that the thread is sitting straight. I'm just continuing. And then what I did was, once I'd come all the way around, I just ended my thread off, and then I added in the chain. And I don't know if we've got chain on today's show.
We've got a few chains coming up. We've also got... Actually, would this have worked, Jo? Could you put any of that on?
I guess you could have. It's quite chunky.
Yeah. Just wondering if any of that would have worked.
Coming out of the seed bead, because what I did was I've threaded the chain, so the little dangly tassel bit, I've put onto a needle and thread and pulled it up through the centre of my beady bead, because I've got a considerable sized hole there now.
Got you. Okay, that's a nice idea.
So you don't see the join of the tassel at the bottom, and then just at the top I've joined chain on either side.
Got you.
Of my beady bead.
Yeah.
So it's simple. The nibbits are great because you've just got a new dimension to you.
And
they're
them,
kind of
don't
3D.
Yeah.
Because I've got a fat bottom and a skinnier top, and yeah, I do like them because it's something. Do you know what? As a bead weaver, whenever you get a new shape or something, it is really exciting because it just opens up your designs even more.
Yeah. That's a very good point. Yeah, absolutely. They're great. They're good fun. They're wonderful. And it's half term this week for a lot of people here in the UK, so if you have got kids and you're making jewellery, beady beads are a great thing to get the kids involved in. And also, if you've got, can you imagine saying to your kids, pass me the nibbit?
You can't. I've got no bead in there, but you can't really squish it either.
No, can I have a feel?
It's quite solid.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. So you don't need the wooden bead, but if you feel safer, pop a wooden bead in there and you're fine.
Yeah.
So that's me on this demo. Come round, I'm nearly at the beginning again. And as I say, you could carry on. I mean, the pattern on the Beadsmith website starts decorating all crisscross all the way across here, and it gets really, really intricate.
So you can go really full on if you want to.
Yeah. As I've said before with seed beads, sometimes it's knowing when to stop.
Yeah.
Because you can.
Yeah. I guess sometimes less is more.
Yeah. So I've come all the way around to the beginning, and I would just end my thread off, and there I have my little beady bead.
Beautiful. But that as a central part in a bracelet, in your earrings, in your pendants.
And as I say, if you make it slightly smaller, so I did 8 of my sections when I first threaded on my beads. If you just thread on 6, you're going to get a slightly narrower, smaller beady bead.
So you could do those for your earrings?
Yeah.
Lovely. I love it. Isn't that brilliant? Thank you so much, Jo. Brilliant demo.
Pleasure.
Thank you. And thank you for... I love you as well, because you're not only you're fantastically talented, but you're up for a bit of fun as well. So when we go say nib it, just go, do you mind?
Nib it,
nib it.
Nib it, nib it. Ribbit, nib it.
Thank you ever so much, darling. Now, the thing is, we do photograph all of Jo's jewellery. We pop it onto our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. You can have a really good look at. And if anybody wants to recreate these designs, you don't have any issue with that at all, do you?
No, I don't.
I don't. You're lovely.
If you've got any questions, just send me a message. I don't have written out patterns. You know, one of the other shows, a lady said to me, "Oh, please can I have the pattern for that?" And it's a Jo pattern. It doesn't exist. But
it's in here.
I can help you. You know, I can talk you through it and tell you what to do.
Lovely, thank you,
But as I said, the Beadsmith website has got very similar beady beads and pendants and things with these great patterns with the nibbits for you to look at.
Right then, thank you, darling. Thank you.
Okay.
Shall we do can we do the turquoise? Because you know those sea foam you've got there?
Yes.
How would they look, my lovelies? Oh, they're only going to look absolutely perfect with those, aren't they? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. So with those...
That's why I love them so much, because that turquoise is my #1 shared spot.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're liking the turquoise, are you? In fact, can you pass me those white pearl coins from our today's must-have, Emma, please? Because I have got to put these together. So if I stand those there for a second, let me show you these. Now, we have got today's must-have coming up in 40 minutes is these pearls. And if you had these incredible pearl coins, okay, and then you added in between those turquoise, whether you're going to a beach festival, they have wonderful festivals, don't they? And they have a big one. They have a big one on the Isle of Wight, don't they? There's a big one there. They have one in Newquay as well. They have obviously the big. There's a radio big one that they have down in Hyde Park every September as well. Lots of fabulous festivals and food festivals. Doesn't just have to be a music festival. All sorts of different kinds of festivals and sort of celebratory. You know, things with like Spitfires flying overhead and, you know, symphonic type big orchestra and I'm going to a firework festival actually in September. In fact, I'm taking you, you've got to come with me. The Firework Championship Festival, you've got to come with me. It's the best night out. Yeah, it's brilliant. It is brilliant. I'll take you, Ryan. Have your own picnic and everything. So 925 sterling silver, fabulous. With those are today's ones, and I'm going to take those away. I just think they'd go lovely.
That's perfect for a beach wedding, isn't it? You've got your something blue with your pearls.
Exactly. Now, what is it about turquoise that you love, Jo?
Oh, come on. That colour just makes you want to dive in.
It does, doesn't it? It literally does. You want to get on the springy board and dive right in. Now, this is your Mexican turquoise. Beautiful. You want those markings on there. That's the matrix. That's the webbing that you want in your turquoise. Phenomenal tone of colour from this location in Mexico. It really, really is. You've got each one of those bezel connectors has got a loop on either side in your sterling silver. That remarkable tone of turquoise. And you get 10 of these connectors. 10 of these connectors in sterling silver. You could just rosary link between those with a little featherweight head pin, couldn't you, in sterling silver?
Absolutely. They are beautiful. I might use 3 to make like a little Y drop for a necklace.
Yeah, that'd look lovely.
And then you've got earrings
yeah.
and bracelet.
Yeah, that would look lovely. So £3.50 each these should be. But we're not staying there on Bank Holiday weekend. We are not staying there. We're going to take these to... Oh, my word! Hang on a sec.
Wow.
Were you £34.95? And you've just gone to £2 each. Wow, that is amazing. Best deal I've seen ever. Best deal I've ever seen ever.
I should have educated my husband on how to use the app.
Does he not know?
Although he won't be watching. I did say to him, cricket or watch your wife live on TV.
Oh, to be fair, my stepdad was watching cricket. He was. I've never seen turquoise go to £2. May I just say to our floor manager, Mike, it's taken 2 hours to bring in a cup of tea.
Well, you're lucky. I ain't got anything yet.
Has he not Joe, has he not made you one, Joe?
He's bringing me some water.
Yes.
And I wouldn't mind. He came in with a cup of tea and he stood there and he, look, yeah, you down there, you, run. And do you know what as well, everybody, can I just tell you? He's just stood there with my cup of tea and he was chatting and he was spilling it over the floor. And I was thinking, mate, I haven't had a drink for 2 hours, I'm gasping and he's spilling it all over the floor. What were you doing? Poor Joe hasn't even had a drink. Joe, he will go and get you a drink.
It's coming.
He will go and get you a drink. Now, as I said, if we get sterling silver and turquoise, genuine turquoise, to £2 per bezel set, that is a steal deal of the day, without question. Now, Joe, I've got a sneaky feeling if you were at home, they would have been in your basket and checked out, wouldn't they, love?
Yeah.
And don't forget, so you're going to get 10% cash back on that if you buy those. 10% cash back.
Winner, winner.
Win-win. Absolutely. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. About to sell out. Wonderful. Do the what on the who? Oh, I wondered what she said then. I was thinking, what did you do? You're not on talkback, are you? We call talkback. It's when we've got something in our ear and we can hear magically what goes on in there.
I've taken the voices out.
Don't need voices in your head when you're demoing, do you, Joe? Right then, we have now got, again, to go lovely with those. Everything goes with our today's one to own. Some magnificent Peridot.
Oh, it's lovely, fresh
green. It is, isn't it? I love Peridot. I do. Again, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, if you got those amethyst earlier. Those gorgeous Zambian amethyst. I do think there's something with Zambian and amethyst and Peridot.
It's perfect for the end of the month when Wimbledon starts, end of June.
Isn't it? Oh, yeah. Go to Wimbledon. The tennis events are available across the world. And, yeah, wear your Peridot and the amethyst because it's the green and the purple, isn't it, the colours? Yeah, I like that. I'm just thinking your turquoise would go nice with those Peridots as well, look. I quite like that.
It's a fresh, bright mix.
It's a bit of a colour clash, I feel, for Jo. She went all quiet.
Yeah,
like, no.
Yeah, well, that's because I love turquoise and silver on its own.
Oh, you can only hear that
deathly silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? That's why we're all different. That's why we're all different. Right then, my loves. Fabulous Peridot. Gorgeous Peridot. Going to go great with the seed beads in the next kit. We're going to take those amazing Peridot from China, so fantastic clarity, to, wow, gosh, Kim, they're big Peridots and we've gone to $14.95. Well done, my love. Well done, congratulations, but don't forget, that will take you into the 10% cashback deal today because you've only got to spend £10. £10 from 8 o'clock this morning till midnight, that's the minimum, and then everything you spend thereafter, your account at the end of June will get credited with 10% cashback on everything you've purchased today. It's a brilliant deal, that is.
It is. It is.
It really is a brilliant, brilliant deal. Fantastic. Superb. So congratulations. After the break, my darlings, to go with this actually, I've got a lovely strand of multicoloured aquamarine. Are you just going to grab it there in the rounds? That's the one, because that's going to go lovely as well, and with your pearls. Thank you, Emma. There, can they snap?
That is beautiful.
What do you think about that then? Multicolour aquamarine with those Peridots.
That I can do.
Now that you like, don't you?
Yeah, that I can do.
That she's happy with. She likes that one.
And with the pearls thrown in with it too.
Exactly, yeah. Throw the pearls in as well, which are coming up in 35 minutes, my lovelies. Yep, gorgeous
Yummy.
look. Yummy. Scrumptious. Truly scrumptious.
I'll leave the singing to you.
Do you remember when she did that?
I can do the little bob and weave, but I'll leave the singing to you.
Can you do the thing where she did on the thing, do you remember on Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, she does the doll at the end like that? Oh, she's brilliant at it. She looks a bit like you. Blonde and beautiful. Right then, please join myself, this fabulous lady, after the break. We've got another kit, another demo, master class in the 4 o'clock, and we've got those pearls and those aquamarines coming up straight after this very short break.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Happy Bank Holiday Monday if you are. I know obviously we've got people in the States that possibly aren't on a bank holiday, but we are here in the UK. So I hope you are doing exactly what you want, and hopefully here you are watching us, which is doing exactly what you want. So we've got a great show for you today. We've had some fantastic deals. We've got sellouts going everywhere. I'm just going to move those out of the way because they have gone. Right then, now Joe has... Did I leave them? Where have they gone? Mike hasn't taken them off, has he? Sorry, multicolour aquamarine that were just here. We've just had them. Oh, there they are, yes. Oh, sorry, everybody. Now, Joe has just been raving about these, haven't you?
That's just such subtle colouring there. Oh. I actually thought it was some sort of jadeite strand when I looked at it. But it's just so beautiful, and with those pearls, that's a match made in heaven.
It really, really is. And these are the pearls that we're talking about that are coming your way as your today's one to own in 30 minutes time. It is the most beautiful strand of aquamarine. I love those different colours, because obviously when we have aquamarine and we have beryls and yellow beryls and green beryls and we have goshenite and heliodor and morganite, you get that variation, and that's what we've got here, that lovely variation of all the different shades, all the different colours that aquamarine in its natural form can actually deliver. It is utterly, utterly beautiful. It really, really is. Again, if you got that butterfly in the aventurine earlier with those aquamarines, I think you're going to make the most beautiful design, don't you? Just desperate to go with those. I'll tell you what would go as well. You know the angel wing we had in the agate? Just show you that as well, if I may. Look at that there. That beautiful, lovely agate to go with those, because again you've got that, it's a very natural backdrop, a very neutral backdrop. Again, the white pearls, yes, they look lovely, so will the black pearls look lovely as well. In fact, I do like that with those. They're delicious. So stunning big 10mm rounds, gorgeous. They're going to go lovely with the peridot that we've just done as well. I mean, everything goes with these aquamarines, everything. See, look, there is your fabulous peridots. I've got some emeralds that are going to go lovely with those as well. The Angelite. Oh, in fact, would you like to see that? Yep, Angelite as well. Lovely. The Fluorite will go. The black diamonds will go. It's that, what I love about that is you can immediately see that those are completely natural, can't you? Completely natural. Look at that. A wonderful, wonderful variety of colours. Your eye just dances along the strand, doesn't it? Because it doesn't know where to sit, because it's just drinking in all those different... It's like a cocktail of aquamarine, isn't it, in one strand? I love them. Right then, there are only a limited number, I'm afraid. In fact, when I say a limited number, how many do we have? Oh, gosh, less than... Oh, wow! Sorry. I didn't realise you were going to do that, my lovely girl. Well, that is a no-brainer, I would have thought, wouldn't you? Utterly delicious. Oh, and I'll tell you what's
a good one.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And all those seed bead colours you've just had in your first kit.
Yep.
Yep, the seafoam, the Picasso.
And actually some of the colours from the second kit.
I think you might be right, lovely girl.
Pewter ones and your crystal AB.
Those I'm thinking would look those
are the pewter, they're gorgeous.
They are the pewter, aren't they? Look at those pewter, they're beautiful. They're beautiful.
You're on it today.
It's all going on today. And then how about these in the super duos?
Long magatamas.
The Akuna Magamatama.
Yeah,
Back to the pewter.
Back to the pewter. Oh, Ollie. Those are the long-limbed Hakuna Magamatamas. They are. They are. And you've got some all different colours. Beautiful. Gorgeous. So then, would you like to know how many you're getting? Yes, 2, 4. Can I just say, I'm ever so confused today? Because we've got the floor manager from the opposite shift side. We've got the director. We've got the floor. It's like we're on the wrong day working. I keep thinking, should I be at work today? Because we're not normally used to you. Is it Ollie? Is it bank holiday? So we're all covering, are we? Right, okay. We all got confused then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39 of those fabulous aquamarines. Yeah, 39 fabulous aquamarines. They are lovely. You just fell in love with those when you saw them, didn't you, Jo?
I did. It's the subtlety in the colours there. They look calming to me.
They do, don't they? You know, like when you've gone on a big long walk and you come back and you get that ice cold, big thirst quenching drink. That's what they make me feel like. That lovely, fresh, lovely drink at the end of a big long walk.
They are big. I can just imagine those with a white vest top or t-shirt.
Oh, yeah.
And
Definitely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. How, oh my word, these are dramatic, Kim. Kim's my producer. Oh man, doesn't matter whether, right, I'm going to do something weird now. I'm going to show you, don't say what else is, no, I did ask for that, didn't I? I did ask for that off my team. But I'm actually going to show you one of these Labradorites, which are spectacular from behind. Instead of the proper view, because just to show you how good they are. So the reverse of the stone I'm actually going to show you now. You ready? As I get it into the light. Come on, it's so bright. Hang on a second, I've got to get it into the light. Oh, come on, there you go, look. Look at that, that's the reverse of the stone. With the greens, the golds, the blues, the rare turquoise. That's the back of the stone. See what I mean? They are magnificent. In fact, let me just pick up each one. You've got different depths to them as well, to the stones, to the cabochons. You've got these incredible, look at them when they go into the light, the colours. Oh, come on, you lot, there you go. There, you can see they're just hiding from the light. Look at those, look at the fascination. They're mesmerising. I love it when we get Labradorites where they've got like that diagonal sort of almost river running through. And then just to show you the difference, look at those. You've got incredible golds and gorgeous across the entire ship. And again, look at that depth there. If I just hold that up, look at the depth of that. Incredible. And then you go into these beautiful blues. And again, you've got almost, I love it because it's almost like a barcode across the top, isn't it? And then look at this one. He's a bad boy. Look at him. Whoa, he's a dude. Oh, I do like, he's my favourite. Oh, I love him. He is lovely. So I haven't finished, look. I've actually got in this pack 180 gorgeous carats of Labradorescence. Big carat weight. Amazing quality of cabochons. Beautiful. We call them plain. Nothing plain about them. It is simply the fact that they are unfaceted, striking, gorgeous golden tones. There's peaches, there's turquoise, there's teals, there's greens, there's yellows. They really are spectacular. Hang on. Right, everybody that's checking out, let me just mention, hang on, let's just have a minute, right? Because I've got in my 180 carats, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different cabochons there. You might get more, you might get less, but you get the carat weight. Also, just remember, these should be £14.95. However, if you spend £10 with us today from 8 o'clock in the morning till midnight in London Greenwich Mean Time, if you spend £10, then over and above that, everything that you buy today, whether you buy on the JewelleryMaker.com web, whether you buy any of the products that we brought to you live in the 3 live shows today, right up until midnight, you will be given 10% cash back at the end of June on everything that you bought today. 10% cash back. And just to get you right in the mood, we're going to take money off that as well. And you get your 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget. Are you ready? Because for every one of you that have checked out so far, you will all be given the naughty $9.95 price tag. So if you divide that, can we divide that by 7, love? Just to give an idea of what we've charged per gemstone there, sweetie. Per cabochon. £1.42 a cabochon. You might get less, you might get more, but you will be guaranteed that extraordinary grade of Labradorite with that beautiful, used to be known as the Firestone, and it is literally dancing with fiery colours, isn't it? You can understand why it was called that. And that's where the light enters the gem and then sort of gets refracted like a pinball machine all the way across the surface of those Labradorites. All different sizes, all different shapes, all different colours of Labradorescence there. And it just bounces, that light bounces off the layers and gives you those incredible, gorgeous, and the whole, look at it, just as I move it around the Labradorite, it's fascinating, isn't it? Really, really fascinating. Brilliant price tag, and thank you for that incredible 33% saving there, Kimberly.
We've said it before, but it's the stone that if you sell your jewellery,
Yep.
a lot of us have used it on our craft stalls just because people come up and want to touch it and move it and see what it is.
It's fascinating.
Yeah.
It's one of those, every time I've worn my Labradorite, every single time that I've worn my Labradorite cabochon pendant, a complete stranger asks me what it is. Every time. Every time. That's quite a claim, isn't it? When a gemstone can do that. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will give you, gosh, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, one of the most sought after. For you now, can I just let you into a secret, actually? When my producer suggests a showstopper, means she's able to do something very, very special. So, we will give you this rare gemstone as one of Kimberly's very special showstoppers. Okay, we have incredible quality, incredible depths of pink, sensational Brazilian Morganite. That's superb. Really superb. I've got to just mention, for those of you that aren't aware, to get that level of pink, and are they what they think? I think they are, sweetie. I'm pretty sure that they are indeed natural. Now, Brazilian Morganite does give you that specific pink. If you go to another location when it comes to Morganite, you're more likely to get a more salmony type pink. Now, Morganite's popularity has increased tenfold without question. Again, if you do manage to get a Morganite that's got a medium light to medium pink, then you are talking about a strand of Morganite here, which is exceptional value for money that we're about to do. It's the most beautiful gemstone, gorgeous with rose gold, which is the colour of the season. But it's all about the value in your Morganite is about the strength of the either salmon pink, depending on the location, or the lovely pale, beautiful dusting of pink. Very, very strong indeed, so therefore very, very valuable. It is gentle, it's calming, it's beautiful, it's ultra feminine. With the one to own coming up in 15 minutes, it's going to look so pretty for the summertime. I could, do you know, I'm glad you suggested that, my darling. Of course I will do that for you, Joe. Yeah, perfect. Because they're all, the reason that looks so lovely as well is because they're all from the same family of gemstones. So they're all sort of brothers and sisters, I suppose, is the way you'd look at it, isn't it? You know, and they harmonise. So, you know, when you have a wonderful harmony, family harmony group, such as, let's say, the Everly Brothers, or the Cores, or the Carpenters, or the Jacksons, if it's a family, then those voices will always harmonise much more beautifully than somebody that isn't related. It's a phenomena that nobody can actually understand. But you know, go back to the Everly Brothers. Those two brothers there, the way their voices harmonise, and it's the same with your gemstones. They harmonise like a family should do. It's gorgeous, really gorgeous. Okay, so Morganite. Far rarer actually than the aquamarine that we've just put them in with. Very, very, very difficult to get hold of Morganite right now, but my goodness me, aren't we glad that we do manage to get a little bit for you. Stunning, stunning Morganite. Hang on a minute, darling. Kim? Sweetie? Are you sure that's right, darling? There's no way. You're not going again. Joking aside, I actually do think we've made a mistake there. Have I definitely got the right strand? You're going to do that for less than £20, hon? No way. Sorry, that sounded really forceful and brummy, didn't it? I'm just sorry. No way can that be happening. This is gorgeous. Do you know what, everybody? Check out, because we have made the biggest faux pas there. I mean, I was expecting, honestly, a Morganite like that, I was expecting like £50 minimum. I thought we'd drop to £50. This has gone up 500% in price over the past in a 6-month period. 500%, and it's the depth of colour that determines the quality and the value of the Morganite. I mean, goodness gracious me, that is incredible. I have never seen Morganite. I think we've made the biggest. How many we got? Okay, we've got 98. I tell you now, without question, that is, as far as I'm concerned so far, the best deal we've had on the show this afternoon. Without question.
Bank holiday bonkeredness.
I generally think that's an absolute massive faux pas. I think we've completely mispriced that. So do you know what? Make the most of it.
That's fantastic, yeah. Fantastic for the viewers.
It's wrong. That's the point. It's absolutely wrong. Hence why... can I see who's getting this? Because I need to congratulate them. Can I see who's coming through? Because, I'll tell you what, I don't blame you. Every single one of you that has just got that. And I'll tell you what, don't limit yourself to 1 or 2. Also, that now takes you into you earning 10% cash back already. Somebody might be thinking, pardon? So not only are you getting Morganite today for $12.95, which is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen, I think, to date on Jewellery Maker ever, hence why I know for a fact we've got this wrong, they're natural as well. You're now into the 10% cash back. If you spend £10 on the show today from 8 o'clock this morning till midnight tonight, you just got to spend £10. You've done that with that Morganite. You are now into making 10% cash back on everything that you buy today, which then gets credited back to your account on the 29th of June. All day. And as you can see in that big bubble there, anything you buy on the Jewellery Maker website, anything you buy from the live TV shows today as well, this is an unbelievable opportunity. Kim, how many do we have left? Okay, we only had, sorry, I didn't catch that. How many do we have? How many do you have to start with? I can't remember. Right, okay, sorry about that. We have got less than 40 left. Less than 40 left. Can I tell you now, that, if there's one thing you buy today, in my opinion, that's it. For sheer, I can't even put into words how ridiculous that deal is. So have as many as you like. That is the day to stock up on Morganite. In fact, you're going to have to write that. In fact, don't write the code down. There'll be none left. It's unbelievable. Oh, that's made me feel a bit queasy, man. Sorry, that's just made me go a bit... Which one, sorry? You've actually made me a little bit... Not cross, but a little bit... peeved. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a... Yeah, I just had to cool myself down a bit. Oh, these are... Ooh. Oh, festivals. Holidays. Got a little carved shell. Ooh, they're nice, aren't they? Oh, Joe. Aren't they cute?
They are lovely. These were on the show when I was on last time, and I already knew that I was making a little owl at that stage.
Yeah.
And I thought, actually, the owl I've made is sort of a side, you see him from the side, but that would make a perfect body shape if you were doing an owl from the front.
Yeah. That would look lovely. Can I just tell you something that I'm gonna tell on my director now, Joe?
Oh dear.
She just said in my ear, doesn't Joe look lovely today? She said that top really suits her.
Oh,
that's what she just said in my ear.
Thank you.
It's all right, just thought I'd tell you. Hope you didn't mind me grassing, Claire.
Thank you, Claire.
25 carats of that beauty. And just to prove to you, look, it is carved all the way around. I mean, that, if you saw that, I tell you now, if you saw that in a little stall, little jewellery clothing type store on the seaside. Let's dance it, you know, Cornwall or Devon or Wales or somewhere like that. And that was just on a satin ribbon, sort of 30-inch. I guarantee you that'd be over £30 because I've seen them, and I guarantee you. Big 25 carat rose quartz. Oh, I tell you what, you know that aquamarine we just had, hon? Wouldn't that go lovely with that?
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's just the right colouring.
Just the right colouring, isn't it? Look. Oh,
really pretty.
Come on then, Kim. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, she's been ever so naughty. I love it when she's naughty. 25 carat solitaire gemstone there. Well, your loop's in position, already there. Whether you just, in fact, imagine that, you know, on those little silver plated torque necklaces that we have sometimes, I haven't seen them for ages actually, but just slide that onto a little jump ring, add that onto your torque necklace, and that would just look lovely. Really pretty. Now, is that guest designer, Angela? Might be. It might be. I'll tell you what I do, how I've got this coming up in 2 different colours actually. I've got them coming up in Jasper and Aventurine as well. So Winifred, Sarah, Anne, collectors, Maxine, Angela, Amanda, collectors, Stella, nearly every single one of you has actually had a little multi-buy there. Now I'm going to show you the 2 different colours as well. 2 different gemstones rather. Oh, is that Jasper? Oh, I've not seen that. It was very sodalite-esque, isn't it? It's a blue spot. I've never seen a blue spot Jasper before. How pretty. So if you put that with a lapis lazuli would look lovely, wouldn't it? Or a sodalite, that'd look gorgeous as well. I really like that. Carve both sides again. Beautiful scalloped edge of the shell. Give you an idea of size actually. 22mm drop by 21mm across. They're a lovely size. Of course I'll show it to the neckline. That's a good idea, Claire. She said pop it on your neckline. Does go in my top, doesn't it? Yeah. I might buy this to go with this top because I wore a necklace out yesterday and it was just plain silver and I felt like I needed something else. Just that as a little choker on a torque necklace. Are you going to go anywhere near the price that we did on the old cheeky rose quartz there? Just don't match it. Would you put them together, Claire? Claire's the director. She's just come in. She said, I'll put them both together. What would you do with that, Jo? Jo?
I would either for a quick sell and a quick make, it would go on leather or organza ribbon or something like that. But because of what I do, I would take the loop off and I would incorporate it into a statement necklace. I'd use it more like a cabochon.
Got you. Okay, because you could see bead around the edges beautifully, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, would you like to see, you know, we had the butterfly earlier in the aventurine. How about a little shell to go with it? I think this is my favourite. I love that. It's going to go beautifully with the aquamarine.
Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? So the rose quartz went beautifully with it. And
so would that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really, really would. 25 carats, same size again. So they're all the same size. So they would all go beautifully together, actually, as my lovely director Claire said. Really gentle tone, isn't it? Now, you know those, obviously Jo was just saying she might incorporate some seed beads. How about the pewter to edge that beautifully, look?
Yeah.
That'd go nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Very vintage look, actually.
It is. That does make it, the pewter makes it.
Doesn't it?
All the beads look more vintagey, yeah.
It does, yeah. Can we have the same price, Kim? Oh, bless you. Thank you, lovely girl. She went, yeah, go on then. Anita, Sarah, Angela, my mean, gorgeous name, and Joan and collectors coming on those. In fact, first person to check out had 2. Because they would make lovely earrings, actually, wouldn't they? Really pretty as earrings. Just add those into a little shepherd hook and you're done. Now then, should we mix it up a little bit more? Oh, this is... Right, before I show you this, we've got a skull, but instead of having the drill through, we've actually put a little loop in the top so you can dangle it down. And it's got a really elongated skull. You ready? Now this is cool. I'm gonna look.
See, for teenage girls or boys, just on a piece of black leather cord, that is perfect.
But look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, now do you know what that makes me think of? Because it's a bit different to our normal skulls. It's got a longer... That makes me feel like a bit of an alien skull. Don't you think? Oh, he's really cool. And I love that. Rather than have it drilled through...
an ape.
Were you thinking an ape, were you, Jo?
Yeah.
Okay, I suppose
monkeying around,
Yeah, I think it could. So, grey agate... Really, really super cool. Mind you say about kids and things, my friend Dave's a singer, really cool singer, and his friend Phil, who's the drummer, and they both wear skulls. I've had to give them the silver skulls recently, just on a piece of leather knotted, and it looks really cool. And they're like in their 50s, and they really love it. They don't grow up though, do they? 30 carat grey gorgeous agate in that fabulous carved, really cool shell with that. I just love the way it's elongated. Come on then. We're going to take, believe it or not, despite the fact that they have been carved, to less than a £5. They are ace, aren't they? Gorgeous grey agate, superb. I'll tell you what you could add to that as well if you wanted to. You could add the lovely grey agate angel wing that we had earlier, couldn't you, as well?
Yep.
Quite funky actually to have a skull and an angel wing, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah. Quite like that. So, okay, great. Really, really, just... Now, he's a dude. He's definitely a dude. Oh, yeah. Okay, right then, we are at that point in the show where a lot of you tune in, a lot of you switch on, a lot of you join us to see what we're going to give you as our today's one to own. We've been flashing them all afternoon. We make no apology for that because, oh my goodness me, they are fantastic. It is a limited today's one to own, so get ready. First come, first served. There's two words I'm going to use with these. Sizable, affordable. Not two things we expect to go together, but that is what's going to happen. Sizable, affordable. Shouldn't really go together in the same sentence, should they? But they do. I mean, goodness me, if you saw what we did on those Morganites, I'm in shock. I'm hoping there's one left, but I don't think there will be when we get off, Jo. For us. Yeah,
I have a feeling they've gone.
Same thing's going to happen to these. And I've got 100 of these, 101 to be exact. 101 available. Already in baskets. I don't know if you can see the price yet. No, you can't. So it is, as I said, sadly, well, not sadly, but first come first. Oh, first two people have checked out 5 between them. And I only had 101, so that takes us down to 96 already. In fact, we're less than, oh gosh, we're less than 70 already. Okay, right then. We have the natural, oh yeah, those are natural, and they have got the most gorgeous levels of orient. Do we know what the orient is on a pearl?
No.
No?
No.
The orient isn't a choo-choo train going through them, as a choo-choo train, as my lovely director just suggested. No, the orient is the word for the iridescence. So when that light and the luster hits and you get this lovely myriad of colours, and you get, again, struggling to get it through the camera for you, but the greens and the pinks and the golds and the tones that come through on the surface, that is what's known as the orient. Now, lots of things affect the price of your pearls. The size, well, my goodness me, could you wish for a bigger size pearl? 15 by 13 mil. They make the most fantastic bracelets. In fact, guest designer Jo,
yeah,
have you got one on?
Yeah, I have.
And is that what you wear every day?
Yeah, I love it.
I've just spotted it.
Yeah.
So you added it into a Spiga bracelet?
I did, just with a spacer bead either side.
Oh, Jo, that looks... Can I see the... So is the slider... Yeah. Oh, Joe, that looks lovely. Joe, you need one, don't you?
Yeah. So you can make them go a long way.
Oh, wow, just spot that. That was a pure coincidence, wasn't it, Joe? So you wear that all the time?
Yeah.
Wow, well, there you go then. Gosh, that was canny, wasn't it? So should we find out how many you could make then from this? They're completely natural. So you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. There's 29 if you wanted to make those bracelets that Joe's got on. 29. And the thing is, like Joe's just proven there, you only actually need, because the size of them, 15 by 30, you only need one. Just one. Yeah. And it looks fabulous, doesn't it?
They are lovely. They're gorgeous big size. And
they are.
And one is enough impact.
Yeah. And they're completely natural. As I said, completely natural, completely genuine, beautifully created by the shell or the oyster or the mollusk. What's a mollusk? That's a term used for a shell that opens and closes, basically. Barbara, hello. I have these coins. They are stunning, and they are indeed. I've just had somebody come in on the telephone and buy 5 for themselves. Michelle in County Durham said I might try making a dinky tree of life to go on one. Oh, that's a lovely idea,
I've seen
Michelle.
people use them as a moon behind a tree, you know, behind a wire tree.
Yeah.
And it looks lovely.
Yeah, that would look lovely.
They're a really good shape because often the coins get kind of squished towards the ends, but they look almost perfectly round.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
They are lovely, aren't they? So you've got, they are going to sell out at this price because, believe it or not, we are about to take, on my strand, 29 of these. Kim's going to tell you what she's going to take. How much?
What a great day to be shopping.
What a great day. So again, $11.95, which takes those, they're going to sell out. It's an oh my goodness me, we're way over allocated. Way. Whoa, you do like these at this price, don't you? And you get your 10% cash back that's going to be accredited to your account on the 29th of June because you've spent the elusive £10 mark. That's all you've got to spend today. 8 o'clock till midnight. So this carries on, for goodness sake, for another, gosh, nearly 8.5 hours? No, hang on, we're on till 10 now, aren't we? Sorry, I've got that wrong. 6.5 hours. 6.5 have you got 6.5 hours? Yeah. That we've just taken that per they're about to sell out, so we can't keep the computer up with you. Sorry, we haven't got 24 left. What price per each? 41p for those. Oh, tell you what, when they make a wicked ring. Less than 10 left. The computer can't keep up. Gone. Lovely. Just prong set that. Prong set that. You got 29 pearl rings. I'm gonna give my producer Kim deserves that. And you deserve that because you just and you're going to get 10% cash back credited to your account on the 29th of June. Boom! A great deal. That and the Morganite for less than £30 today. Bonkers. Bonkers. Which one do you want to do, sorry? What? Oh, is that a metre? You got she's got a metre of Rolo chain as well. Oops. Right, 15 chances. Oh, God. Oh, wow, that's sparkly. Oh, you mean just makes your eyes go a bit like that. Oh, look at this. You're not going to expect this sparkle when we go to the hand, look. Look at that. Oh, do you know, we haven't called that diamond cut, but it's got to be to get that level of sparkle on a Rolo chain, surely. Oh my word, that is good. That lovely, Joe.
I was just about to say, before you said it, was it a diamond cut one? Because I have a diamond cut chain and that's exactly the sparkle that I get off it.
We are going to have to, I tell you what, we haven't, do you know what, this is going to be brilliant. I'm going to put my neck on the line. I'm going to say I'm pretty darn sure that with that level of sparkle, that is in without question diamond cut. But we haven't called it diamond cut. So do you know what? You're going to get the look of the diamond cut without us actually specifying it. You're going to get 4 meters of sterling silver. Because I tell you what, if we actually had labelled that diamond cut, you'd be paying twice as much as that. An entire metre. I know, an entire metre of I've got to show you on the necklines. God, I mean, that is just... I don't know about you, I love diamond cut.
Yeah, yeah. Because you can just wear it on its own. You don't need anything else.
Yep. There you go. Look, sorry, I've just scooped it up a bit on the neckline there. Sorry about that. But yeah, that is unbelievable. And if you break, how many left? Oh, 8 left. Sorry. Oh gosh. I'm going to show you on the hand one more time because that is just. That's the best bolo. I'm bowled over by the Rolo. Bolo. It's the brightest. That was the combination between brightest and Rolo. It's a bolo. Yeah. Wow. And you got a whole metre. Whole metre. Get in. Oh, that is lovely. It really hurts your eyes. I've got contact lenses in, so I can't see. There's got to be diamond cut. I'm convinced. Sorry, darling. 7. What are we going to do without Len this year? I'll be heartbroken in that programme, and the programmes are available. It won't, will it? So, now, I have fully adjustable, highly polished, what we call a cuff ring. Really, really, really fashionable right now. These are big statement cuff rings. Now, as you can see there, it will frame an 8x6mm gemstone. Okay? So the width of the design is... Oh my word, have you seen how much silver's in there? Have you just seen at the bottom of the screen, look how many grams of silver there are in that? Yeah, it's a hand on the hip. 6.3 grams in one ring. And not only that, we're also going to give you, to go in there, only one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, a ruby. A ruby, ruby, ruby. So you can make... Oh, that is so cool. Do you know, I went to see King Arthur the other day. Wouldn't that have looked great if I'd have gone there with that on? Because it's quite a sort of... isn't it?
It's regal and...
It is regal and it is sort of the time, isn't it? That kind of design. Oh, yeah. Other films are available, of course. The ruby is superb. I've just popped it into the setting for you to give you an idea what it's going to look like. The sterling silver ring is fully adjustable. So that's the good news. You just literally prize as it turns around there in the lighting box. You just open up that opening at the bottom to make that whatever size you like. Okay, just keep expanding it because it's fully malleable. So what I've done is I've popped the ruby into the design to show you what it's going to look like. All you then do is fold at diagonals the prongs across that ruby, and you have got a spectacular sterling silver cuff ring. They're super cool, super fashion forward at the minute. They look cool. I reckon that could be totally unisex as well, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full sterling silver. Now, on a good day, on Jewellery Maker, we would ask you to part with $24.95 on that big statement ring. I mean, we're talking about the width of that design is 6mm. It's superb. You've got the length is 12mm. 6.3 grams. And get this, do you know what size ruby that is? It's 1 3/4 carats. 1 3/4 carats on a ruby, genuine ruby sterling silver ring. Pippa, don't blame me getting 2, hon. And we haven't stopped there, have we, Kivalata? We're going under 20. Isn't it a lovely ring, Jo?
That's lovely, and it's the kind of thing that I don't... Well, I've gone back to silver now, but when I was a teenager growing up, I would have just loved big, chunky silver rings.
Yeah. $17.95. And that fully adjustable, so any ring size. I'm going to worry as well, because you just literally open it up at the back. That's it. Just prise it apart to change whatever ring size you fancy. Beautiful depth. And if you like a really nice chunky ring shank, and the more silver, the more comfort. Could you request any more silver in that? Over 6 grams in one piece. I'm not so. The only thing is, Kim's going ever so quick. How many have we got left? So we've got less than 15 left. Oh, okay. Right then, Paula, down in lovely Sussex, my love. This doesn't even include the people I've got on the telephone lines to the call centre. In fact, somebody from Bristol's just come on the telephone and grabbed them. So, Gail in Staffordshire, Caroline in Warwickshire, Joan in Dumbartonshire, Collector in Staffordshire, and Paula in Sussex. We only have now single figures. Sorry. Single figures left on that incredible ruby ring. Knockout deal, that, Kim. Oh, Gail's got them. Well done, Gail. She's got one. Well done. Well done. Where's that, sorry? Oh, gosh. Sorry, it was eluding me then. Oh. Get off, bag. Oh. There. Oh, man, these are good. Those are I know. Ooh, they're having their own festival on their own, these are. They are. Oh my, what you could, they're like, that's what this strand's doing on its own. Look, isn't it? Oh, the reds. Oh.
They've got its own fireworks display going on.
That's exactly what they got going on. Look at those. Whoa. I want to try and see and get that one to do what it's doing in the middle. Look at that. Look at the reds and the purples. The two rarest colours in there. Those purples, those reds, and those rounds of AA grade. Yeah, you're not surprised that they're AA graded. They are superb, aren't they? Every single one of those on that strand has got the full spectrum of light that you want in your opal. They are, look at that one, I'll turn it around. That one, right, can you see just off centre there? Look to the right. Oh, look at the red, look at the red, look. I was turning it red. Oh, it's like it's been sunburned. Look, oh, sunburnt, yeah, poor little thing. Right then, so we're talking about Ethiopian opal. We're talking about, even at the end of the strand, even the little diddy ones are full spectrum of colour, electrifying neon greens, electrifying neon oranges, those sensational, vibrant violets that you've got there as well. And as we talked about, didn't we? Difficult to get the colours to come through in the studio, but this one will not be subdued. It will not be muted, will it? I can't. And those are then, see, if you get your green and your yellow, great, brilliant, but they're the more common of colours. So, if you can find any opals in your strand that have got violet, red or orange, now we're talking rarity. Can you see any of those 3 colours, Jo?
Absolutely.
They're a bit special, aren't they? Look at that. I mean, can any other gemstone do anything like that? Can it, Eckers, like? Little tiny silica spheres, lots of different sizes, all those different sizes add up to that big, bold, beautiful play of colour. Each one's got the glow, each one's got the... I mean, you could get away, because they're so vibrant, those, and wait till you see them in natural daylight. You could get away with just one of those in a design, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And we can actually imagine making a beady bead out of them.
Gosh.
Whoa, now that'd be cool, wouldn't it? All those different colours from a beady bead of Ethiopian opal, if you dared. Now you can see, look, these are very, very special. I mean, do you know that one in the centre there? Those ones in the centre there are 6mm rounds on an opal. It's incredible, isn't it? Those ones. I'd buy those strands just for those centre 3, just for that size 6, just to own a size 6mm AA grade. Come on then, Kim, you've been brilliant to us all day. Now don't forget 10% cashback once you spend £10 of cashback. Not cashback. Yeah, cashback. I'm using the right word. Making sure, cashback. So, we're not stopping there. If you spend £10 today, all day, from £8, from 8 a.m. till midnight, and if you spend £10 minimum, everything you spend after that, you get 10% cash back, credited to your account credited to your account on the 29th of June. So effectively, that'd be £8 back on that strand. But we're not stopping there, are we, Kim Alata? She said, nope. Let's make it really exciting. Oh my word. She's just taken £30. You've just took £30 off the price. And still today, you would effectively get, because nearly
£5 there.
Yeah, pretty just shy of £5 back on that strand. That is incredible, because you're going to get 10% cash back today once you spent £10 with Jewellery Maker, and that includes everything on the telly as well as on the web, which is very unusual. We don't usually do that. This is something very special. We're just trialling for you to see how successful it is with you today. So I tell you what, if you want this to happen again, make the most of it, is what I'm going to say. An amazing strand, really phenomenal. Do you work with Opal, Jo?
I have a little bit of it, yeah. Yeah.
And what do you think of it?
For me, it's very special.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's with the colours that are coming out of that one. I mean, you could team it with almost anything.
Yeah.
Because it's going to go. But can you imagine a couple of those, or those middle three on a Spiga?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, they look superb. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Well done, well done. Oh, I've got this. It's gorgeous. I've made mine into a whole suite of jewellery from one strand. Just remind myself, it's the ½ metre. Yeah, ½ metre. So what I've done is I've done just a lovely necklace at the front, and then I've added some sterling silver chain at the back. I've done a bracelet and I've done drop earrings, all from ½ metre. And I think it looks really elegant. Because it's my birthday.
That is a beautiful setting.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Just looks so high end, doesn't it, Jo?
Yeah, it does.
So
and it's
high
a lovely link between them as well.
It is,
just,
isn't it?
It's not...
Because it's like a double link, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I liked about it. You know, if that was just your one link and then the garnet and then your one link, and like you would normally be like that, still look lovely. But it is that double link plus the strength of colour of the garnets that makes that a very unusual setting. And that's why I liked it. So imagine in your earrings, if you would. So what I've done, if I just show you there, depending on the hat, because obviously if you had your bracelet, you can have your bracelet all the way around or just on the top section. Then you just have a little section here and then you put your chain if you want to. And then those earrings, if you think about it, you can have as many links as you want on the earrings. So let's say you wanted to do just one link. Yes, you could have just one link like that. Or you could have, for me, I quite like the 3-length design. I think 3, no, sorry, there you go, that's what I like, 3. Because I just think 3, we quite like odd numbers in jewellery, don't we?
We do.
And that's a nice length, I think, for earrings.
Well, everybody's wearing long dangly earrings.
They're really in, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what's in as well, you know all the lovely, you know what, because I pulled one off early, didn't I? You know all the lovely tassels? Tassels. If you look at the moment, all the young girls in their 20s and 30s and 40s, everybody all wearing just tassel earrings. Really, really big in fashion at the moment. So don't, for goodness sake, throw your tassels away. Not especially at the minute as well. Right then, now that is a fantastic deal on this. This is ½ metre. Claire just said, I have these garnets and they are stunning. They are, Claire, I've got them as well, my love. They are, aren't they? There you go. That's 2 people that own it, myself and Claire, and we've both just said they are absolutely stunning. Now, $29.95 for all of, and the suite of jewellery you can make from this effortlessly with almost hardly, tell you what, if you can open a jump ring and you can attach a clasp and you've got a sterling silver findings kit, you can make that into earrings, bracelet, necklace. Kim just said, I'm going to give the newest, lowest, naughtiest price ever and take an entire bonkers 33, a third off the price. And don't forget, there, you've spent your £10, haven't you? So you qualify for your 10% cash back today. Just from that one purchase. Not amazing, Jo?
They are lovely. And what a price.
What
I think we keep saying it's a good day to be shopping.
It's the best day to be shopping. So if you've always thought, when you've seen, we haven't had it on very often, when you've seen this, you've always thought, oh, I just can't stretch to $29.95. Well, today, you're going to get it for the best, lowest price ever at $19.95, and that qualifies you for your 10% cash back that's going to be credited to your account on the 29th of June. So you save yourself practically £2 off that as well.
If you made a whole suite of jewellery like you did, it's not going to take you much time.
Doesn't take seconds.
Adding much more into it. But you're going to sell it for what? At least 3 times, 4
I think
times
into 3 figures
price.
if you made that into a suite of, bracelet, earrings and necklace. I mean, I'm not going to sell mine because it's my birthday and I'm keeping it for myself.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. But it took me minutes to make, and it really is. In fact, my friend, that's the point. How many have we got? Because my friend Anne wants me to make one, because... Oh. Anne, I do hope you're not watching me, love. My friend Anne's got the same birth month as me. Eunice Ali Collector in Dumfries and Galloway, Caroline Joanne Collector in North Yorkshire, Joan, that is the best day to buy that beautiful chain with 6 grams of sterling silver and 34 carats of garnet ever on Jewellery Maker, because it's the lowest price ever, and you qualify for your 10% cashback. Superb. Right then. Hang on, have I put... You sure that's... Oh yeah, found it. Found it. I'm having a moment. It's like when I sent you the text to the manager over the weekend. I sent a text to my producer. It's a good job it wasn't about her to the manager, wasn't it? Can you imagine if I'd done that? I did. I sent him a big long message, and then I thought, I sent it to Kim, my producer. It's a good job it wasn't about her, wasn't it? Awkward. I said, it wasn't for you, love. Right then, you know that lovely bracelet that Joe's got on today with the Spiga connector, Spiga bracelet? You could add this in instead as a lovely connector in the middle of your bracelet, couldn't you?
That's really pretty.
It is pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lovely marquee shape. Don't even know how they begin to do a marquee shape in a cut of an amber. That must be so difficult in Baltic amber. I can't even begin to think how they've done that. And what the family-run business that we buy our amber pieces off, what they do is they set out every time to make every design that they create to maximise the beauty of the Baltic amber. And the way that has been framed in the sterling silver and then given a section of sterling silver at either side with that lovely cutout design, that magnificent. Love that. Tell you why that is so lovely as well is it's a lovely long connector, isn't it, if you use it in all one piece. That's 55 mils. That's going to pretty much cover.
It would be lovely as a drop in a necklace as well.
Yeah, and earrings actually if you want to go full on. Wonderful piece of amber jewellery there, or connected, because you've got a loop on each end. I mean, you could if you wanted to. I know people talk about this all the time about maximising the connectors. You could separate all 3 pieces if you wanted to, couldn't you? Right then, for the best grade of amber, the Baltic amber, you cannot beat that in the world. It is superior. Oh my goodness! I thought this was supposed to be $12.95, Missy.
It looked like the price was struggling to come on the screen there.
The price wasn't it? It was like $8.95. That's the naughtiest price I've seen on this, I believe. We've never gone there before, have we? You madam, lovely Madam Kimberly. So if you would like to own that connector at the best price ever. How many got left, honey? We didn't. 77. My nan lived at number 77 Thistledown Lane. Nanny Ivy, which this building was named after, 77 Thistledown Lane. It's a nice name, isn't it?
Yeah, that is.
Do you know, we also have a texting on names of roads. Do you know where I used to live? World's End Road. A bit depressing, wasn't it? 63 World's End Road. You saw it the other day in Handsworth Wood, didn't you? Because you were looking. Yeah, World's End Road. It's not exactly the happiest. Can you imagine?
No.
What should we name this road? World's End. Oh, right then. That's a good texting, actually, isn't it? Have you got a funny road that you live on, like a road name? Or...
Not a rude one, though. There are lots of rude ones out there.
Rude ones, are there? Are there rude? Are there?
They're ones that I wouldn't repeat on air. No.
Well, will you tell me in the break? I've never heard of a rude one. My estate's named after trees, so I'm Sycamore Close.
Ah, okay.
And elm and I think, oh gosh, kind of aspen. I think they are, and all different. Birch, I think one's birch, and yeah, all trees basically, which I thought was quite a nice idea. But yeah, World's End Road. Fact texting 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Have you got a random road that you live on? Have you? Right then, so keep checking those out, my lovelies. Fantastic deal. Right then, I have got coming up after the break. Oh, wow. Oh, I tell you. Oh. Oh. Emeralds. Oh. Gosh, they are good. And I'll tell you what I've got coming up as well in the kit to make those super easy. I've got some magnetic clasps. Oh, that'd make a lovely bracelet with a magnetic clasp, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
And they're so easy to do up.
They do make it so easy to do up, don't they? So we have got this strand of emerald even. I've got another strand of emerald, two very different strands of emerald. And I love the fact that you get two totally different shades of emerald. Two different price points as well, just to point out. Coming up after the break. I love that little box that Ryan puts into you, coming up after the break. I just like it, I think it looks cute. So please join me after the break. We have got an amazing demo from this fantastic woman. Another brilliant, the first seed bead kit sold out in record speed. I think this one's going to do the same as well, so be quick, but don't rest on your laurels on this one. Please join us after the break for the emerald and the masterclass.
Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz, and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Can I just tell you two places that my team live on? One lives on Princess Crescent. and one lives on Cardinal Close. Cardinal Crescent. Yes. Princess Crescent and Cardinal Crescent. Yeah. They're a bit posh, aren't they? Well, I'm intrigued.
Surrounded by royalty.
Yeah. Can we have what, just quickly before we start the emerald? Mandy said, I live on a little estate called Batman Close. You do not. Does she? Do you really? Batman Close. Please tell me that's true. Oh, wicked. Let's get these coming in. Where do you live? Yeah, mine was World's End Road. That was my best. World's End Road. Batman Close. Oh, God, that was brilliant. Right then, sorry, we digress. Let's get back to a limited availability. When I say limited, super limited, we're talking about 29. There is a place called Batman Close. We all now want to move in. 18 carats of really strong emerald. Very, very sparkly. And I'll tell you what, the seed beads that my lovely Jo has got coming up in her kit, these pewter with that emerald, is gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. And again, look at those. Doesn't that go lovely as well? These are all coming up. What are those, Jo?
Liquid. Oh, they're silver line gold, long magmatamas, I think. Yeah, silver line gold.
Yeah. Hakuna Magamatama, what a wonderful seed bead.
I can't make anything with them now without seeing that in my head.
First time I was on with Jo, I said, it's Hakuna Magamatama. She can't stop now. Now then, as emeralds go, darlings, very, very high end, aren't they?
Belong in Princess Crescent.
Yes, they do belong on Princess Crescent. They do. They belong on a princess as well. You can't imagine. I still can't believe that princesses are actually real. Do you know what I mean? No, but you know what I mean.
Do you expect to see them in fairy tales?
Yeah, that's I just don't believe that they should be real people. They should just be in fairy tales. I just, Anyway, these are special. These are gorgeous. Now they're Brazilian. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful emeralds. I mean, there's no question, the second you look at that strand, no question of what they are. There is something very rich about emerald. It almost does seem to sort of, actually give off that sort of nobility aspect to them. It's as if they know they're special. Do you know what I mean? It's as if that gemstone was born knowing it was noble and elite and very, very, very special. We are going to give you this gosh, that's the should be. Wow, even the VT had a little moment then, didn't it? It had a little, gosh. It's a really lush green, isn't it? Really, really lush. Don't forget, oh my word, you're going to get your 10% cash back as well with this deal, don't forget. Oh, wow. 20, gosh, that does surprise me, hon. Okay, all right, then 24. I'll tell you what, I'd make an entire bracelet out of that, wouldn't you, Jo?
Yeah, they're a lovely size for a little delicate bracelet like that.
And again, with that kit that we've got coming up, with that magnetic clasp coming up, just to show you, look, imagine making a lovely bracelet. Come here, so they're getting all excited together because they're magnetic. There you go. Just have that, which would be the most lovely clasp for that, wouldn't it, darling?
It would.
Yes, very lovely. Very, very lovely.
Very sophisticated.
Do you know, in South Africa, do you know the age of the oldest emerald that they've found in South Africa? 2.97 billion years old.
I can't even begin to comprehend that.
No. Jo, excuse me.
It's not me then. I'm not the oldest emerald from South Africa.
No, but do you know what they've just said to me in my ear? Pardon? George, everybody, I get text messages from my producer telling me she loves me, so I know she does. She just said to me, when I just said it was 2.97 billion years old, she just went, oh, nearly as old as you. That's what I got, Jo, in my ear.
Oh, no.
That's rude. I'm going through a tough time in my life right now. And that's the kind of abuse I'm having to put up with. Yeah, you keep giggling to yourself in there. It's a good job, Buck. Do you know what? These guys are therapy to me in my oversensitivity. They really are.
Yeah. You can't be sensitive.
You can't be sensitive in this business,
No.
I tell you.
Nope.
And you look on Facebook, I didn't like what Zena was wearing today. Oh, don't say that. 18 carats of really, really, really special. Oh, that's nearly gone, by the way. There's only a few left of those. Now, if that's a little bit out of your price bracket, but don't forget, you're going to get your 10% cash back. You've only got to spend £10 today. £10 today from 8 o'clock in the morning till midnight today, London Greenwich Mean Time. And we're going to give you, on everything you buy till midnight, 10% cash back, and we're going to credit your account on the 29th of June. Oh, yes, we are. It's a brilliant deal. Right then, we now have a lovely, and this is the lovely thing about emerald, it's whatever, it's like tanzanite. You know all the different shades of tanzanite? It goes really light violet blue to that really dark blue of the quad A tanzanite. Same kind of concept with emerald and amethyst. You get all different shades. And this is a lovely, lovely, gorgeous, milky green. Really pretty. I've actually got some really cool coming up in the kit. Can I show you these? They're nice, aren't they?
Little owl connectors.
Little owl connectors. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I like those. Really lovely. Anyway, sorry, I just wanted to show you those in the kit. Sorry, I got all excited about those then. Right then, so beautiful, beautiful greens. Mohs hardness scale up to 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. Could only be beaten by sapphire, ruby and diamond. We know that obviously the Cleopatra, the lovely pharaoh, known for her fondness of emeralds. Can you imagine now if Cleopatra could come back and she could see strands of this? Can you imagine? She'd just clear us out, wouldn't she? She wouldn't have to worry about it. She had her own mines of emerald, didn't she? She did. Can you imagine your own mines of emerald? Well, $11.95. It's bonkers, isn't it? It's the gemstone of spring, if you think about it. This is this month's birthstone. This is May's birthstone. Gorgeous, perfect choice for the month of May, because it is very spring-like, isn't it? Obviously, if you're married for 35 years or 20 years, this is your gemstone of your wedding anniversary. Very convenient. Tell you what, it's worth being married for 35 years just to have that, just as a present, isn't it? I would have thought. No idea. How long have you been married, Jo?
21 years.
Have you?
Yeah.
21? Did you get emeralds on your 20th anniversary?
No.
Oh, no. Got to wait till 35 years now.
Did get a trip to Jamaica, though.
Got a trip to Jamaica. Oh, I'll tell you what then, yeah. Okay, so he's a bit of a keeper then?
Yeah.
Trip to Jamaica. Was it amazing? I'd love to go to Jamaica.
It is just one of the best.
Oh, because that's where they go in Cocktail, Jamaica, isn't it? With Tom Cruise. Do you remember when Brian Brown of the films Are Available? They go off to Jamaica.
Okay.
I think they do anyway. Anyway, so, well, we're all envious of Jo now, aren't we? Going to Jamaica. Okay, now, just to mention, the first kit sold out in minutes. And I got a sneaky feeling that this is going to do the same thing. Okay, I'm just going to get we're calling it the Night Owl, because our lovely guest is Honour Jo has made that lovely, lovely,
It's
lovely
a little owl brooch.
He's lovely. He is lovely. Great array of colours there, actually. And again, we've got the long magatamas in this.
They work, the colours work so well together in this kit, and you've got 2 different colours of the long magatamas.
That is gorgeous. Right, shall we show you all these colours? Shall we? Okay, so if I start with these. Oh, Jo. Ooh. Now they come in the tubes, they don't come in these little pots. We've poured them into these little pots so you can see them a bit better.
Do you want some tubes?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you, sweet pea. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I've had to steal some of the magatamas, so that's not a fault.
Okay, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. So in this tub here, we've got the long Hakuga Magamatanas. So these are longer than usual, and they are gunmetal. So they're actually, because they're normally about 5 mil, aren't they?
They're a different shape. The magatamas that we had before were 4 mil.
They are 4 mil.
And they were more like a rounded drop. And these are like a sort of an elongated pointy.
They are, aren't they? Shall I try and get one out for you? Just to show you there, look. Oh, they're a cool shape. Look at those. Now, these are your long magatamas because they're 7 mil by 4 mil. You've got them in that beautiful gunmetal tone, and then you've got them in this lovely silver line gold, which is like liquid gold. It's actually like a little bit of amber.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it? Yeah. Oopsie-daisy. Off it goes. So, okay, we've been showing these all day. Well, all afternoon. These are the pewter.
Size 11s.
Size 11s. Thank you, Joe. So these are your size 11 in the galvanised, Duracoat galvanised. So that is not coming off their lovely pewter seed beads in size 11. We've also got the Aurora Borealis crystal seed beads in the size 8. And in the size 11, that lovely opaque black. I love that in the matte. Those are lovely.
Yeah. Again, very unisex to use.
Very unisex indeed. Yeah. And you wait till you see these colours, what our lovely guest designer has done. We're also going to give you, in addition to, and these are the tubes that they come in, which Joe's just kindly passed across to me. Now, she's used some of them, so don't worry, you won't get the half-empty one. Don't panic about that one there. It will come full. I'm just showing you, these are the tubes that they actually come in. So as seed beads go, Joe, as seed beads go, Joe, don't go, Joe, because you've got to do a demo, Joe. They're big size gram weight seed bead tubes.
Yeah, they are. And you know, I've got thousands of the 11s and the 8s left over. I've gone to town on the magatamas again.
As I thought you would.
To use the different shapes.
Yeah.
So I have used all the gunmetal magatamas. But yeah, I emptied a tube. That's also doesn't often happen.
No, exactly. Yeah, because you had a lovely time, didn't you?
Yeah.
Can I just show you as well? We're going to give you, which I don't think I've ever had these in a kit. I'm super excited. We're going to give you gold-plated 2 of the magnetic clasps. They're brilliant. All you do, look, woohoo! Now, my friend who's in her 70s, I won't name names, but my friend now adds these to every piece of her jewellery because she finds the lobster claw, the bolt ring, just too fiddly. She adds these to every single piece of her jewellery, and she just said it's made the difference to her wearing her jewellery. The magnet's so strong, look, and she now wears this on every single piece of jewellery.
It makes it very easy to put a bracelet on yourself.
Yeah, it does indeed. Even necklaces she does as well now. All necklaces, all bracelets. Yeah, you know that thing when you put a bracelet on, it's that thing, we've all done it, haven't we? Put your bracelet on like that, and then you try and catch the clasp, and it does that, falls off. And you think, none of that anymore, because you just hold it there, and the magnet goes, boom, and you're like, yeah, do it myself. None of that, can you do my bracelet up? Especially like me, if you live on your own, everybody's like, I'm like that, can you do my bracelet up? No, I can't see. Why can't you? Because I haven't got a magnetic clasp, that's why. And then we're going to give you, these lovely owl, have we called them owl connectors? Oh no, bird charms. You what, sorry? Tad's got an owly face. Can you see? Look, he's got a little owl face in the middle. Right, these kids go really quick. You get 5 of these as well. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tubes of Mayuki. Half the stock's gone. 2 of the long magatamas. Size 11, size 50, size 8s. Sorry.
2 size 11s.
2 size 11s and a size 8.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Do apologise, Joe. Good job you know, isn't it, Joe? So 5 of the owl charms, 2 of the magnetic clasp, 5 tubes of Mayuki. $34.95. That's a good price, Joe. Isn't it?
Yeah. Well, if you separate it up into the components.
Yeah, I tell you what,
very affordable.
Let's do that into components, Joe, like Joe says. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tubes. Then we'll class the owls as, the bird charms as 1. Then the magnetic, we'll class those as 1, I suppose. Yeah. We're going to be sensible. So that's 5, 6, 7 components. £4.99 a component.
Yeah. And those pewter ones with the Duracoating, that makes it a really expensive tube just on its own.
Yeah, because you pay extra for the Duracoat, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would imagine you pay extra for the magatamas as well.
For the different, it all depends on the finish.
Okay. Oh, so it's the
of a
finish.
lot of the seed beads, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
and the colours.
Okay, so definitely on the Duracoat. The Duracoat means that they've been given that coating that
it protects the colour.
It protects the colour. Yeah, absolutely. Your designs, as always. This kit is going to be selling out. We can't. The computer's trying to keep up with you all, my lovelies. So if you do want this for the phenomenal price of £4.99 a tube. Oh, don't forget. Also, you're getting your 10% cash back at the end of June. So that's £3.50 off that, effectively. Just shy of, because obviously I can't work out. I can't do half P, so £3.50 roughly. Cash back credited to your account on the 29th of June. Hubba, hubba. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Those kits, I'm sorry, Kim, you got to try and keep up. Get that finger a working. I know, no, come on, keep up. Okay, Jo, hello, gorgeous.
Hello. I'm going to try and show you a few different things.
Are you? In the masterclass?
We'll try and cram as much in as we can.
Okay, fantastic. Can we get cracking? Now, I did ask, didn't I? Because Jo said, what would you like me to do? And I went straight away. I said, can we have the Selini spiral? Because Mark Smith went on a course, I guess he's on a Mark Smith, went on to, I guess he's on a Hannah Osborne's course, workshop rather, and learned how to do the Selini spiral. And it is this the Selini spiral that got Mark Smith converted into seed beads.
Okay, I had never done it with long magatamas before, so I wanted to see what the shape did in the spiral, and it works quite nicely actually.
It's fabulous, and those colours, that liquid gold of the amber style with the gunmetal is phenomenal.
Yeah, it's striking, isn't it?
Very striking,
yeah.
So, right, should we start with that? Which one are you starting with?
I'm going to start with the Selini spiral, but I just want to show you these long magatamas. If you haven't worked with them before, the shape of them, the drill hole is actually drilled on a diagonal, on a slope as well. So you'll see the hole here is slightly down from the tip of the bead. And if I flip it over, you'll see the hole is right up at the tip. And this makes a difference when you're threading your magatamas on. So if you thread them all on the right way, so all the same way, going through the same holes, you get them to sit rather nicely like that. And that's really important in your designs, and particularly if you're doing kumihimo, which I've done on one of the necklaces. It gives you that lovely pine cone effect.
Doesn't it?
If you thread them on without taking care as to which side of the hole you're going through, you get it a bit higgledy-piggledy like this. And that's fine for some of your designs. But you won't get that lovely pine cone effect if you're doing kumihimo. And in your Selini spiral, you won't get all the magatamas spiraling round in the same way. Some will point backwards instead of all pointing in the same direction.
This one's the kumihimo necklace you did.
That's the kumihimo necklace.
Fabulous. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
So you get that lovely, and in fact, because I was trying to make the magatamas go further, in that kumihimo I've added in a size 8 seed bead. But if you just purely used magatamas, you get that lovely scaly pine cone effect. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is lovely. Fantastic. Right then, so.
Right, so we're going to do Selini to begin with.
Can't wait to see this. I've never seen this done yet.
Just get these out of the way.
It's exciting, isn't it?
And I've set my beads out on my board in the order in which I'm going to use them in my spiral, just because then I know where I'm going to. And work with a workable length of thread, not something that you're going to tangle yourself up in knots, because it's very easy to add thread into a Selini spiral. So I'm using all the beads, and I'm going to pick up 2 of the black, 2 of the pewter, 2 of the size 8s, and 2 magatamas, but I'm going to use 1 of each colour to make up the 2. And I'm going to pick them up by going, if I put 2 side by side, actually, different ways around, you might be able to see the difference in the holes. I don't know if the overhead camera can zoom in close enough to see, but you can very clearly see that the hole is right near the tip where my needle point is on this one, and here the hole is lower down the bead.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pick my magatamas up every time where the hole is closest to the tip of my bead. So I'm going to pick up one of those and then one of the liquid gold ones. They're a little more difficult to see. The gunmetal are easy to see. And if I pop them like that, you'll see that my magatamas are lying in the same direction.
Okay.
So I've come all the way up my beads and I'm now going back, but I'm not going to touch the magatamas. I'm coming back to the 8s, so 2 8s, 2 of the pewter and 2 of the black.
Could I just quickly interject? We only have 12 kits left. 12, that's it. So if you love those and you want all those, including those fantastic gold-plated magnetic clasps, which I just think are fantastic. But for me, as you say, it's those magatamas in those kits. And the pewter, just gorgeous.
Well, it's getting really exciting now that we're getting all the shapes through. Because when we started doing seed beads, we just had the normal round size 11s, 8s, and 15s, which you can do loads with.
But this jazzes it up. This gives it fun and it gives it excitement, and it's wonderful.
It's nice to have the different shapes. So
8 left.
That's what I've got threaded onto my needle, and I'm going to bring it down towards the end of my thread. And instead of tying this into a knot like I did with the previous demo, I want my holes to stay pretty open because I'm coming back through the beads. So to make this into a circle to start our spiral, I'm just going to pass the needle all the way through from the first bead I added back to the last. And when I pull my needle through, I should have a nice little ring of beads, and I'm not going to do anything with the tail just yet. And to close that off, you can see there's a little gap there. I'm just going to thread through those first 2 black 11s that I added, and this will not only close my ring off, but it will also mean that I know exactly where I've got to step up on each round, because doing a Selini spiral, we're going round and round, but we're coming up each time, so we've got to step up, and I know that each time I step up, it will be through the last black size 11. Yep. So I'm going to hold the tail out of the way, and now it's like a peyote stitch where you pick up a bead, skip a bead, and go through a bead. But you pick up the bead that your thread is exiting from. So my thread is exiting from a black. I'm going to pick up a bead. I'm going to skip a bead, and I'm going to go through that second pewter one. And what I want to try and do is make these beads that I'm adding to sit on top, because that's the way the spiral's going to grow. When I come round again, I'm going to be going through those sticky outy ones that are sticking out on the top. So now my thread is coming out of the pewter. I pick up a pewter one, skip a bead, and I go through the second size 8. And like all seed bead weaving, it's really difficult in the beginning because you've got so little to hold on to. So it's fiddly and tricky, but it gets a lot easier. So I've got 2 there for my next round when I come round that are sticking out. My thread is coming out of an 8. I'm going to pick up an 8 and I go through the magatama here. And this is going to start forming my spiral. This first row is a little different. If you wanted to make it a bit chunkier, you could have added 2 of the gunmetal and then 2 of the yellow, the silver line gold, but that makes it really quite a chunky piece.
Does it? Okay.
So I've kept it single here. Pick up, it's coming out of the grey magatama, the gunmetal. Make sure that you picking them all up the same way, and I'm going to come into the yellow. So this is the only place where I'm going in and out of the magatamas, just to get it started so that I don't have too chunky a piece. Right, coming out of the silver line gold, so pick up one of those. And as I say, these are more difficult to see, the holes, especially on the kind of bead mat I've got. And you want to make sure that you're picking them up the same way. And I'm going to skip a bead and come through the size 8. This will get easier now as we go around. You can already see how those are starting to spiral there. Coming out of an 8, pick up an 8 and go through the second pewter. Coming out of a pewter. And now you've got all your blacks in a row there. So I'm going to skip one, go through one. I want that to sit on top because that's going to be my sticky outy one. Coming out of a black, so I pick up another black, and this is where I would step up now, because there is my first sticky out one from the last row. So I come through, I've skipped one, and I come through the last one that's there. I'm really sorry because this is so difficult to do without getting my fingers in the way. And I've got under the thread there as well. So through that last one, and you'll get to a stage where you can go through the last one and step up in one step. Here's my step up. I'm coming through the sticky outy one.
I love that technical term.
Yeah, sticky outy one. Okay, so now I'm starting my second round, and I'm going to go through the sticky outy ones, and I now have 2 of my gunmetal and 2 of my silver line gold to use. As I said in the beginning, you could start with both, with the 2 and the 2, but it just makes your piece even wider and chunkier. So it depends what kind of look you're going for. Coming out of a black, pick up a black, and I go through the pewter sticky outy bead. And you can see as I pull now, I'm starting to pull it up. So it's starting to make a spiral. Coming out of a pewter, go through the 8. Coming out of an 8, pick up an 8, go through that second magatama there. Whoops, not through both. And when you get here, just make sure that your thread sits on top of the bead, because you don't want that bead to disappear underneath. You want it to sit on the top. So just give it a bit of help if you need to, because your spiral is going to be continuing this way. So I'm now coming out of the gunmetal. I'm going to pick up another one. And I'm going to go through the second gold one. And it does just take a bit of time in the beginning to make sure you know which ones you're coming out of and which ones are sitting on top. And just make sure that they're lying the right way. So there we go. And I'm now going to pick up one of these lovely liquid gold ones, because that's what I'm coming out of. And I'm going to go through that sticky outy bead. And it's going to take you a couple of rounds to start building up the sides to your spiral so that you know where you're going. So I'm coming out of an 8, pick up an 8, and it's quite easy to see those sticky outy beads there on my finger, but I am trying to coax them into sort of an upright position so that they're standing up, and I start building up the sides. Coming out of a pewter. And I'm going to go through the next sticky outy bead. Coming out of a black, and I'm going to skip one, and then I'm going through that one, and it's my chance to step up through the next one. So pick up one, skip one, go through the next one, and step up. To start your next round. And you can see as I pull, I'm just putting my nail in there to get the beads to kind of sit round in a circle. So this is very, very repetitive now. You're going to do the same thing. You might think I've got a knot in my thread here. But if you just pull your finger through it.
Magic. Oh, that was magical.
It's not really a knot. That's what happens with wildfire and fireline. It doesn't. You think you've knotted it.
But you haven't.
But you haven't. Okay. So I'm coming out of a black, I've just stepped up, and I'm going to go through the second pewter. I'm going to swap over just now to a piece that I've done a bit more on so that you can see
how it's built up.
And it's easier to show you. But the beginning is the fiddly part. So I'm coming out of a pewter, skip one of the 8s and go through the second one. And you can see these diagonal lines are starting to build up. It is quite a stitch that takes you quite a long time, and if you're going to make a bracelet or even a necklace, it's going to take you a while, and you're going to use a lot of beads, which is why I opted for making a pendant in the end. So I'm coming out of an 8, I've picked up an 8, and I'm going to go through that second gunmetal because that's the next one in my sequence. And again, just make sure that your bead and thread sits on top. And when you pull it in, you can see how it's pulling the spiral in. Pick up another one of these, and I'm going through the gold. Sometimes when you pull your magatama through, your thread crosses over. I don't know if the camera can pick that up, but I can see the threads crossed over here. And so my magatama won't lie the right way. You've just got to help it a little and get it sitting the right way. So I'm coming out of a gold magatama. I need to pick one up, skip an 8 and go through the next 8. It becomes more visible. Those sticky out beads become a lot more visible the further you go. So coming round, whoops.
It's alive.
It is alive. I'm exiting out of an 8, pick one up and skip the first pewter and go through the second one. Coming out of a pewter, skip a black and go through a black, and then you're ready to step up again because you're at that stage where you're going to step up and start your next round. So you can already see how my spiral is starting to come round here. So if I move over to one that I started a bit earlier. Whoops.
She's fabulous, isn't it?
You can see now how my spiral is really working with the tiny little, well, the size 11s, they're not the tiniest ones, but the little 11s in the middle there, building up to the 8s and then coming out to these long magatamas on the side. And as you turn it, it just spirals with you. So there's a lot more for me to hold on to now, and it's a lot easier to show you. So I'm doing my step up. I've picked up a black, and I'm coming through the last black and the first one from the last round, which is my step up. Thread is exiting a black, pick up a black. Can you see how much easier it is to see where you're going now to the sticky outy ones? Coming out of a pewter, pick up a pewter and go through that last 8 that's there. Coming out of an 8, pick up an 8 and go through that second gunmetal one. And you can see the spiral. If you look at it from the top, you can see the spirals happening as well as you're beading round. I did make a mistake, and I want to show you, because I spoke earlier about threading the magatamas all on the same way, so that you get them all facing the same way. If you look here, can you see how one's going that way? They're kind of doing that together. If I point out the spot here, it's not crucial in this design,
but you know it's there.
But you know it's there, and that's why it's, you know, it's beneficial to take the time to make sure that you are threading them on the right way. So you would continue with your Selini spiral and continue, you know, it makes a fairly chunky bracelet as it is, or you could just make a section for a necklace and thread a chain through the center of it. That's also quite effective. I decided to make a pendant, and all I did was, when I was coming round, I wanted to taper things off a little, so I'm just going to pick up my next bead. I'm coming out of a gunmetal, so I've picked one up, and I'm going through the gold, and I want to help it to sit. See, that's the wrong way. Can you see?
Yep, straight away. Yep.
Straight away how they are sitting at different angles there. So I'm going to go back through my yellow. Take it off and start again and get it the right way. Through the second yellow one. And what I did to taper it off was I started bringing it together by skipping skipping a few beads. So there we have it, back in the spiral. I'm coming out of a yellow. I'm going to add one because these are the biggest beads that you use, so it kind of makes sense to keep going with them and to cut out some of the smaller ones to bring your circle together. So obviously if you're going to taper it into a pendant, you can't stick a piece of chain through it because you're closing off the hole. That's basically what you're doing. So I'm coming through the 8. And I'm going to pick up a pewter here, and I'm going to go through the, I'm going to pick up an 8, that's what I'm coming out of. And I'm going to go through the pewter. And now this is the first stage where I can start to skip beads a little. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to thread through those 2. I haven't added a bead, and I'm just going to pull it in. I'm going to come out of the sticky outy one. This, you only do this if you're wanting to taper it closed, otherwise you would keep going the same way. I'm going to pick up one now. I'm coming out of the black, and I'm going to go through the black. And you just start pulling it in, so I can now skip through possibly these 2 pewter here. Just to pull it in. There might be a more technical way of doing it, but this worked for me because I'm just pulling in the whole time, and I'm actually going to come through that 8 so that the next bead I actually pick up will be an 8, if I can get my needle through. Without going through the magatama at the same time. You can always keep moving your bead. I work one way, then I work the other way. So I'm coming out of an 8, I'm going to pick one up, and I'm going to go through that magatama like I would do on a normal Selini. Remember, we're not doing normal now because we're closing it off. And you can see how this gap here is closing. And you just keep going till you've closed it off. And then you would do the same thing on the other side if you wanted it tapering on the other side, and add your chain in. And that's your Selini.
That is gorgeous. It's just totally absorbing when you're doing that, isn't it?
It is.
It really is, and it's the most magnificent. I mean, every time Hannah Osborne's got a Selini, I know Mark Smith's done it now. You've shown us as well, but I've never seen it actually done. I've heard about it, and I've seen it. If
you set your beads up and you go 2, 2, 2, and the proper way would be to go 2 of those, 2 of those, and then come back to the 8s, but it does make it very bulky.
But I've seen like Hannah wearing hers every day, and it's the most beautiful design. I mean, it really isn't a necklace, and they're just captivating, aren't they?
And it's lovely to use with a range, you know, if you've got 15s in your stash and 6s in your stash, to build it up from the tiny to the bigger beads. It really works well.
Thank you. We're going to do the Kumihimo weights. We're going to do the wildfire, and then you're going to do us another little demo, aren't you? Brilliant. So I'm going to race through these because we want to go back to Jo. Oh, sorry, the fire line. You got the, is it the 3-pack? Yes, sorry, Emma. Could you pass me the 3-pack, sweetie, with the thank you, darling girl. So, fire line, this is where we're just recapping this. We did it earlier, but for those of you that didn't watch the first demo earlier, this is the fantastic deal on a variety pack of your lovely fire line. This is in the clear, so this is actually the clear thread. You get 3 different break strengths, thank you. £4, £6 and £8, and that just quite simply means that £4, £6 and £8, that just means that that's the break strength if you were to add that kind of weight onto there. You got 13.7 metres on each one, which is 15 yards on each one. This is your braided bead thread, your wonderful fire line, and that takes you to £4.32 a reel, which is fantastic at £12.95. As we've said, it's called the crystal, which is the clear, crystal clear. That's the idea. And as Jo said, the lighter the seed bead, go for your lighter thread. The darker the seed bead, go for your darker thread.
I actually used the fire line, like I did in our last demo together. Yes. I used the fire line for the Kumihimo.
Oh, you did. I love that, didn't I? Now, speaking of Kumihimo is a Japanese braiding technique, a braiding cause together. I've just found out what Kumihimo means. in Japanese?
It's it's the
braiding threads.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Bringing braids together.
Yeah, it's a lovely idea. Now, you taught us how to do fantastic kumihimo with the kumihimo disc with the magatamas last time, didn't you?
I think Mark did it yesterday.
I think he did as well.
Show.
So a lot of people were asking after Mark Smith's demo yesterday on the morning show for the kumihimo weights. We've got the 50 gram and the 100 gram. And this is where, when you're doing your kumihimo, you need the weight through the centre, don't you?
Yeah, through the centre to pull your beadwork to keep the tension right.
Keep the tension
really.
right, yeah.
But the longer the piece you braid, the heavier it's becoming because you've got more beads, so you kind of need a lighter weight then, otherwise it's pulling too
So you'd start with the heavy and then you'd probably go to the lighter, so it is good to have both.
Yeah.
Okay. I love that. There's no weighing me down. I like that. There's no weighing me down. Well, you won't be weighed down by the price either, will you, Kim? No, you won't. They've got a little crocodile clip-on, so you just clip that onto your kumihimo design through the centre of the disc, and you've got a 100 gram and the 50 gram. The 100 gram is normally $6.95. The 50 gram is normally $4.95. So that should be £11.90. But today on Jewellery Maker, we're going to give a little incentive to get them both together.
Oh, wow.
Hang
that's
on.
For the price of...
So you've just thrown the 100 gram in for free?
Yeah.
Oh. So the normal price for your $4.95 for your 50 gram, and we'll give you the whole 100 grams for nout. For nout. That's good, isn't it? There's no weight. You won't want these. Do you know what these would be good for as well? Just have a thought.
Not earrings, Zena.
No, not earrings. You're getting to know you. No, you know when you're outside at a barbecue and your tablecloth won't stay down.
Okay.
Hang those on your tablecloth to weigh them down. Or if you've got like a cover on a cake.
Yeah. I hadn't thought of that.
You know when your tablecloth blows up and knocks your drink? No, hang them on. See? Multi-use. $4.95 for your 50 gram. We're throwing the 100 gram in for free. Yes. Awesome. Right then, so...
Okay, so
Jo, over
talking
to you.
of kumihimo, what I will do is on my guest designer page, like I did 2 weeks ago when we first met, I will pop the pattern of what I used and how many beads I used for each side. And I'll also pop a little picture of my owl so that you can copy him. Actually, with the owl, what I did at home is I've taken stage photos of him being beaded up, so I'll put together a little album so you can see where I added beads first. If you want to try and make something similar, you'll be able to see where I went and what I did first. So those two will go on my Facebook page. But I thought what I'd show you is the cuff that's there.
This one?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
That's made using peyote stitch, which we've done hundreds of times. But this, what I've done is I've used 3-drop peyote, so it beads up a lot quicker than doing normal peyote. And in fact, in the ring, you'll see it's a slightly squiggly pattern.
Yeah.
That was 2-drop peyote.
Okay.
So when you know how to do 3-drop, you can do 2-drop, but it does mean that your pieces bead up a lot quicker. So if you're going to do 3-drop peyote, you need a stopper bead, and that just stops everything from falling off the end of your thread. And I'm just using a bead that's not going to be in the design and taking my needle back through it, and it just makes a secure point and nothing's going to fall off the end there. So for the 3-drop peyote, I'm going to do 3 lots of 4, so 12 in total. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I thought I'd show you this because cuffs are a great way of making up a bracelet. You can just make a sort of a focal motif to go in the center of your cuff. And this just means you bead it up really quickly. So I've got 12 beads nestled up against my stopper bead there. And it's 3-drop, so each time, instead of picking up 1 bead, skipping a bead and going through a bead, we're going to pick up 3. Skip 3 and go through 3.
Right.
So it all happens a lot quicker. So I'm picking up 3.
Yeah.
I'm going to skip 3 and I'm going to go through 3. So I've skipped those first 3. Sorry, I'm just tangled around my bead mat. So I've got 3 sitting side by side there, and I've come through 3. I'm going to pick up 3, 2, 3, skip the next 3, and go through those last 3. Now I've already done 2 rows of peyote as quickly as that, because I'm doing 3 at a time. Whoops, that's just got a bit tangled. Okay. My stopper bead, just push it up. So now I'm turning around and I'm beading back up and I'm filling in the gaps now. So I'm going to pick up 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. And I'm going to go through those 3.
Okay.
And I'm going to pick up another 3. And go through those 3. So that's now 3 rows of 12 seed beads of peyote done.
Wow, gosh, that was quick, wasn't it?
So it is a really quick way of building up. So I'm coming back the other way. I'm going to pick up 3. And if you want to bring the cuff over, Zena, then we can see, because you actually see it in sets of 3. Picked up 3, skipped 3, and I'm going through 3. Pick up 3. Skip 3, and I'm going through 3. And that's how you would continue, and you can see that it builds up a lot quicker than normal peyote. If you bring that over, I'm going to do another row, and I'm going to just show you quickly how to do the little picot edge as well, just on this little piece. So I'm coming up, I just want another row done here.
Okay, lovely.
Up through those 3.
Oops-a-daisy, oops-a-daisy.
Tangled. And then another 3 to fill in that gap. And when you're doing a cuff, if you want to make sure that you've got equal numbers on each side, and I'm going to explain that a bit more clearly when I take the cuff off. So if you want to make sure that you've got equal numbers along this edge and along this edge, you will finish the opposite end to your tail.
Okay.
So you're beading up and down the rows, but to make sure that you've got 3 this side, 3 that side, you'll end at the opposite end to your tail. And then we call this a little picot edge.
That's a nice name, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's really simple. When you've beaded the length of your cuff, I used the pewter beads, and all I did was I picked up 3. I'm coming out of one of them, and I go down. I actually went up and down in 3s because my beads, if you look at this one, you can see it sitting in 3s quite easily.
Oh, yeah.
So when you can normally just go up and down 1, and you could do that on this, it's fine, it saves your thread. But I kept the pattern of the 3s, so I went up and down 3.
Okay.
And if I pull through, you'll see I get that little picot edge on the edge there. You would then take your needle back up the 3 next to it.
Oops-a-daisy.
Tangled again, sorry.
It's okay, darling.
So I've come back up the 3 next to it. I would pick up 3 and go down the 3 that were alongside that. And it just...
It's a lovely finish.
Yeah, it is. Because you could just make it a plain black cuff, but I think it just finished it off by putting a little edge. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. So hopefully that's taught you a quick way.
Can I hold that up to the camera, Em, so I can just show you those? Because I think when we're trying to look down on it, you can't necessarily see those 3. So if I just hold that up for you to hopefully see as a close-up. Can you see there? Look, if I turn that into the light there.
You can see, yeah.
You can see the 3s, can't you?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, beautiful, and I love that little fringe end, fringe edging. It's gorgeous. And then you've actually added brilliantly, oops-a-daisy, the little magnetic clasp.
Yeah.
And that is it. Wonderful.
So if you wanted to do the ring, 2 drop would be picking up 2, skipping 2, going through 2, pick up 2, skip 2, going through 2. It's just a really quick way of beading up a peyote cuff or ring or whatever you want to make.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
Really lovely ring. Look at that. And again, great for going to festivals, great for going to, because they're relatively inexpensive. They look great. They're nice and easy to wear.
Yeah.
You're not going to worry about if somebody goes into your tent and has a little, you know. You know, because people do. People get a bit thrifty. Not thrifty, what's the word? When you're sticky-fingered.
Sticky fingers, yeah.
Sticky fingers sometimes. So, but joking aside, you wouldn't take your expensive jewellery to a festival, would you?
No.
No. So, yeah, lovely. And I'll tell you what, that great with all the different colours of seed beads we've got, how you could colour coordinate every outfit on your holiday.
Well, you think of the colours we had in the first kit.
Well, yeah, that was amazing, wasn't it? Oh, Jo, your demos are brilliant. You're brilliant.
Oh, thanks.
And you're lovely.
Thanks.
Oh, look at my mic going everywhere, sorry. Shall we let's do these earrings. Now, I own these earrings in sterling silver, I do.
Those are perfect for the kit, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
Oh, how pretty.
Yeah. I've got them in silver because I'm a silver girl, but these are gold-plated sterling silver underneath. And they're great because you can wear them facing up, you can wear them facing down, you can wear them like I do, facing up the earlobe.
Yeah.
They are lovely, aren't they? So you have got just behind the leaf, if you want. No, I don't wear anything on mine, but can you see at the bottom there is a little loop. So you could do a lovely little teeny tiny seedy bead and add it at the bottom, couldn't you?
A little drop, yeah.
Yeah. So there's your loop.
But I think I'd be like you. I'd have one pair that I just used like that.
Yeah. They look fabulous. So much so, actually, because they come in a pack of 3. So this was a great deal, this was. And I'll see if I can pop one in my ear for you, actually, because, as I said, I wear them, and my brother gave them to his girlfriend, and she wears them. She wears them exactly, funny enough, she wears them exactly the same way I do. I might not be able to do it because I'm trying to do it blind without a mirror. But in fact, if I can just show to Jo, if I got that facing up the ear like I would normally do.
Yes, you have.
There you go. That's how I wear mine. Just to give you an idea. You don't have to wear them like that, but that's how I like them. So that they actually go up the ear like that. Yeah? You could have them facing up, facing down, but I like them like that. I think they look cute. Now, the amazing thing is, I'll tell you what as well. Can you remind me the price, Kim? Yeah, right, okay. It is the same price that I bought them in sterling silver, actually. So you're getting some gold plate in there, FOC. When I bought them, and I said to my little brother, I said, right, they're $9.95. He said, fantastic. I went, no, that's for all 3, Matt. He went, hey? He said, so I've only got to give you £3.32 for them, and they're gold-plated sterling silver. I went, yeah. And my brother's 30, would have been 30 then, and honestly, he looked at me as if I'd gone mad.
Didn't believe you, yeah.
Because I'm not being rude, he hasn't got very much money, my little brother. He hasn't. He's a bit skint, bless him. He's always borrowing money. So when I said to him $9.95, he went, oh, brilliant. You could see his little face. He was so chuffed he bought his girlfriend really pretty different earrings, which she loves. She wears them all the time. But he was like, oh, brilliant, a tenner for them, great. And then I said, no, divide that by 3. And he couldn't get his breath. It was actually really lovely to see somebody really, seeing Jewellery Maker prices for the first time. He was absolutely gobsmacked. He couldn't get his breath. So I just think it's incredible. Now, you've got gold plating over the top. Beautiful 925 sterling silver underneath. Fabulous leaf design. Wow. Right then, I'll tell you what we'll do. We've got a DVD for you. Now, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, this is perfect. If you're a new customer of Jewellery Maker, if you want to get somebody involved in Jewellery Maker, this is wicked because it's actually got all different medias, mixed media on there. So
it's a little bit of something for everybody.
A little bit of something for everyone, yeah. Now, you get all different guest designers. In fact, what you get is you get chainmail with our lovely guest designer Fleur Hastings. You get beading with our lovely Linda Brumwell. You get macrame with Mark Smith. You get leather with Gemma Crow. You get wire work with Claire McDonald. And you get resin with Fleur Hastings. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different guest designers on there. There are 6 medias, but Fleur's managed to get herself on there twice. That's the resin. There she is, mixing the resin up. Oh, that's an old resin's great as well. I had to go at that the other day. It's really good fun. So that's your resin with a little bit of the cogs to give you. There's our lovely Linda Brumwell. Did I hear she's on tonight? Oh, I thought I heard you two say that she's on tonight, possibly. There's Mark Smith with our lovely Hannah, who's on maternity leave at the moment. Hannah, not Mark. The DVD. That tickled you, didn't it? There's Gemma Crow with her longer hair. She's been on holiday. Now this is bonkers. $4.95 is fantastic. There's Claire McDonald with Elle. There's the wire work. Now $4.95 is our everyday price on DVDs. I don't know what's going on, but there's something going on. There's your chainmail. No.
Oh my goodness. 6 different projects.
Different.
So it's like 6 different DVDs.
Yeah, in one. Ah. So there's a little snippet of, let me turn it around there, look, to show you, look. That means 33p per project. As you can see on the back there, look. Chainmail, Fleur Hastings, beading with Linda Brunwell, macrame with Mark Smith, leather with Gemma Crow, wire work with Claire McDonald and resin with Fleur Hastings. All those medias on there. Don't ask. No idea. Don't tell any of them, will you? Next, I'm on with Mark Smith on the Late Show tomorrow night, and tomorrow Ruth's on with Gemma Crow on the Meat Show. We better not tell them, had we?
And it's not even that, because you get your 10% cash back on that.
Yeah, 10% cash back if you spent a tenner today. Oh, yeah.
So if you've already been buying.
Oh, we've only got 30 seconds. I've not been listening, Joe. I've got to say goodbye to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. When are you back on?
Same time, same place. Next Monday.
Next Monday. Fantastic. So if you would love another masterclass, fantastic demos and kits from this gorgeous one, next Monday, same day, same time, same everything in the afternoon. So please join me after the break. We're going to see if there's any of the deal of the day left for you and lots more goodies before we go.
Bye.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
got our wonderful, wonderful chrysocolla. Brilliant, brilliant unisex gemstone. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I've got 2 strands. It's a 3-part deal of the day. I've got 8mm, I've got 6mm in chrysocolla, and I've got some sterling silver spacers. Now, can I show you these bracelets first of all? One, we've incorporated the lovely heart in the sterling silver that we've done recently. This is your chrysocolla in these 2 fabulous designs. This is what is known as rare chrysocolla. Now, it's usually cut cabochon. So to get it in rounds is a real treat, particularly, most unusual actually. It is a lesser known gemstone. And the reason being is that gemstone connoisseurs and collectors absolutely adore this gemstone, and it doesn't tend to come to market for the majority of us, because those gemstone collectors and connoisseurs snap every piece of chrysocolla up before it comes to market. It's a truly, truly fascinating gemstone. Really, really pretty. Very, very highly sought after, as I've said. And it is just the most beautiful gemstone. It's especially prized for its really attractive colours and those beautiful, unique, multicoloured patterns that you're getting in there. Let me just show you the 8mm, because those are the bracelets. There's 2 different sizes coming up in this deal of the day. It's a 3-part deal of the day. Oh. Mirabelle, straight in on these. She knows it's a favourite of all of ours. She knows that. It belongs to a really small select group of copper-bearing gemstones, which include malachite. So again, if you love malachite, larimar, turquoise, Oregon sunstone, and actually the super rare Peridot tourmaline. So what it's got here, as you can see, it's got these alluring, beautiful, vivid blues through to these green cyan colours, and that's all thanks to the copper impurities in there. It's a fabulous, fabulous, rare, super rare gemstone, and it's gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. As I said, if you're a gem enthusiast or a gemstone connoisseur, and the good news is today, which is so wonderful for this, we've even got the 6mm coming your way as well. Chrysocolla is alluring, it's vivid, it's super rare, and that's what we're talking about. Mottled patterns, gorgeous patterns, beautiful, attractive colours, and that mix of that vivid blue and that lovely cyan green. I've had somebody come in and buy 2. I've got Mirabelle, I've got collectors coming in left, right and centre for these. Let me show you as well, just as we showed earlier, just as a bracelet with these lovely sterling silver beads that we've got coming up for you as well. If I can pick one up. Those in these bracelets, if we pop them into bracelets, would look beautiful. Very sharply coloured actually, isn't it? Very sharply coloured, in fact. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to take, now chrysocolla is usually quite a super prized gemstone, and therefore it comes with a normally quite a high price tag, if I'm truthful. You know, just a 25 carat chrysocolla solitaire ring I saw on a website in sterling silver, which is £80 for a 25 carat. Now these are 100 carats here. Hon, if you can get these under £50, Kim, you're doing well. She said I can beat that. Can you? Go on then, no idea where. Oh my word! Oh my word, that is ace. Ace, 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 29.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 I've got there. That's just over £1 each. That is unbelievable. You're unbelievable. Ding, 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 ding. You're bound to hear that at a festival, aren't you? Other songs are available. Wow, wow, wee wah. Everybody's checking out as quickly as their little fingers can carry them. Lots of people, oh my goodness me, I've got people multi-buying now on these. As I said, it's really, really super rare. Beautiful. And when I said to you earlier, if you got that sky blue opal that had got little microscopic pieces of chrysocolla within that sky blue opal, then this will go beautifully with your sky blue opal. As we proved here in this lovely, beautiful, oh look, we've got one of our little skulls on there, I think, haven't we? Yeah. So again, look at that there. what we've done here is we've got the sterling silver beads coming up, but that's one of our sterling silver skulls in there. Then we got taught how to do this on Jewellery Maker the other day from the lovely Nadia, and she actually made a macrame, I can never, what they're called, slide knot. That's it, a macrame slide knot in the bracelet. So this is going to make a superb, there you go, just added with a little silver bead, little slide knot bracelet with the skull in the centre. We've actually got those big silver beads coming up for you as the deal of the day. And that fascinating chrysocolla. So let me give you the 6mm to complement that 8mm as well. If you want to make, assuming we've got any left, because it's been very popular as the deal of the day this morning. Remember as well, if you spend £10 today, spend £10 today from 8 o'clock in the morning to midnight. There's only 32 left of the 6mm. As soon as you've spent £10 with us today, you will qualify for the 10% cashback deal. So anything you spend today over and above that £10, you will get 10% cashback credited to your Jewellery Maker account on the 29th of June. Now, there are only 32 chances, and for that I do apologise, but this is a superb size. It's the incredibly versatile 6mm. It's the fabulous unisex, wonderfully inspiring, uber rare, uber collectible, uber fascinating chrysocolla. The price here will explain to you why we've only got 32 chances left. Look at that. Look at those motton patterns. Look at that vivid blue. Look at those cyan greens. It is the most immediately distinguishable gemstone. A bit like malachite. Malachite's immediately distinguishable. There is no confusing chrysocolla with any other gemstone on the planet. And I tell you what, if you got those turquoise connectors earlier, oh, now that would be nice. Add those into the jewellery. What do you think? Yeah. Now there's only 2mm difference between these and the 8mm. Look at the price. $19.95. $19.95. That's why there's only, well, there were only 32 chances left. Very vivid, isn't it? Very fascinating. It's that combination of that. Oh wow! Look at all of you coming in on these. Look at all of these. And do you know what as well? How many gemstones do we ever say to you come from the Congo? We don't, do we? Chrysocolla from the Congo. So then, if you manage to get the 8mm and the 6mm, wouldn't that look gorgeous? 6mm and 8mm. Look amazing together, don't they? Very deep, very rich. Mirabelle's got those as well. Hello, Mirabelle, lovely girl. So these are for your size 6mm. Lovely 17cm strand. Now, I'll tell you what, shall I just tell you how many you got of those? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 34. 34, Mirabelle. I'm guessing Mirabelle probably messaged in. 59p each for, oh my word, for chrysocolla. Woo! Right then, would you like some lovely sterling silver, big chunky spacer beads actually? Ooh. Hum diggity dog. Have I got a little bit of wire? No. Have I got a little bit of wire? Has she got a little bit of wire? Oh, Emma's gone looking. Oh, what was that? Ah! 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 Got a little pin. A little pin will be lovely, my darling. If you could give me a little pin. Thank you, sweet, gorgeous face. Right then, so first of all, I'm going to turn it over because, oh, that's a big old cheeky aperture. Holy moly. 925, we have got somebody living on Batman clothes, haven't we? Batman, even. Right, let me show you those. $5 mil, 5mm. Now, be honest, when do we ever get 5mm, you lovely lot? That's a funny size, isn't it? Isn't that great? So if you did actually, come on you, if you did that 6mm, so you know the 6mm chrysocolla we've just had, look, I'm trying to pop those on there, look, so you can see. If you added one of those 5mm, that would be the perfect size. If you did a stretchy, so imagine, look, alternating those, look, I'm just going to give you an example how that will look. With those, the perfect size, look. So just a little 1mm down from the 6mm chrysocolla. Wouldn't that look fantastic? And if you did do a stretchy and you add your sort of, tie your 3 knots, that would hide the knots as well, that little silver bead. Sterling, well, I say little, 5mm. It's a whopper, isn't it? It's a whopper. 5mm. Lovely to get a 5mm spacer. Absolutely fab. Because if you think about it, when we do our seed beads in the tubes, they're either 2mm, 3mm or 4mm. They aren't 5mm, are they? And they're not sterling silver either. We're going to give you 40 of those, and they're a good size, those. Really lovely. 40. Wow, how many grams of silver? Oh my word. Look at that there. 5.5 grams of sterling silver. That means each one of these will be 5mm silver, sterling silver, not plated, sterling silver is 30p. It'd be 30p. Can't do Irish, sorry. Not doing very well there, am I? 925 sterling silver. Let me have a goosey gander at who's coming in there, Kim. Let me have a nose. A goosey gander. Oh, loads of people having... Oh, Mirabelle's had 2 of them. Mirabelle's going to be making stretches. Aren't you, Mirabelle? I know what she does. Shonag, well done. Beverly, well done. All getting 2 each. Collectors in. Wrexham going for 2 each. Kaz is in. Sissy's in. Oh, Sissy, you've got them. Well done, darling. Well done, well done. I tell you, I've got some lovely pearls coming up to go with these as well. Lovely, lovely pearls. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do for you now. We're going to give you, if you don't mind, we're going to give you a chance... Oh, now can she do it? Oh, no. Too many there. Right, we're going to give you a little miss it, miss out. All right, my lovelies. What that means is, if you miss it, what do you do, Em?
You miss out.
Do you?
Yes.
If you miss it,
yeah.
You miss out. Yeah. Okay, so what are you going to be?
Loser.
Quick. Now you got to be quick, Em.
Oh.
She said, well, I said, well, you'll be a loser, she says. It's a bit harsh, Emma, I feel, but you know. Right then, let's get started. Oh, beware of the biwa, beware of the biwa, missing out on the biwa. Oh. Oh. They are fabulous. Woo! Hello, ding dong. Oh, they are sexy, aren't they? They are magnificent, those. So those are your biwa pearls. These are the pearls that come from mussels and are arguably the most famous type of freshwater pearl in the world. Gorgeous, aren't they? Now, we have to thank these pearls because it was down to these are the very first pearls to ever be cultured. Because before that, all the Japanese divers, pearl divers, used to have to perform single dives to each oyster individually to get the pearl out. That drove the price up completely, obviously drove the price right up, and it meant that it was reserved for the nobility and for the princes and princesses of this land. And that was about 1914 they decided to start actually trying to culture a pearl. And what happens is... I mean, these were first actually finally produced in the 1930s. It's from a lake called biwa. It's the biwa mussel. And they take about 3 years to form. So instead of inserting a little tiny piece of sort of, they class it as like a mantle tissue, this is, in fact, takes it's about 3 years, didn't I? About 3 years. But what we do here is we actually insert a small square. And what that does then is that square, as you can imagine, elongates and elongates and elongates and elongates and draws out into these funky shapes. I mean, they are, aren't they? And you get these lovely, I mean, up to 26 mm in length those are. They're fantastic. absolutely fantastic. Sadly, the production of these now is actually negligible. Hardly any of these being made anymore. They're rare, they're collectible, and they're also incredibly affordable these days. Biwa pearls under 30 is phenomenal. If you ever see Biwa pearls, genuine Biwa pearls go under £30, grab them quick. Plus the fact you get 10% cash back today once you've spent £10 with us. Well, there you go. So, not only are you going to get those for $19.95 today on the show, genuine Biwa pearls, but also if you buy that strand, you will get 10% cash back credited to your account at the end of June, 29th of June to be exact. Aren't they gorgeous? Gorgeous. Okay, right then. Miss it, miss out. We're going to just race through these. Oh, just the most. I mean, we could actually, if you think about it, we could actually class these as almost a seed bead, but in a genuine pearl. 9 left of these. You know those seeds that, you know those, no, well, I'm going to show you. These should be $24.95. We're going to honour the naughtiest price that these were ever dared taken to. No way, $24.95 to less than a £10 note. What? That's got to be a slip of the finger, hasn't it? I think it probably was supposed to go down to $19.95 and somebody pressed the wrong button, didn't they? What about with those spacer beads? What do you think? What do you think with the spacer beads that we've just done in the 5mm? Perfect? Yeah. Imagine just incorporating one of those in the centre. If those of you just joined us, $24.95 on those pearls, accidentally taken to $9.95. Now, you've only got to buy one more thing, and after you spent £10 with us, you get your 10% cash back. Credited. Have they gone? Have they gone? Okay, if you all check out, sold out. We're just going to race through these. It's a case of grab. Oh, gorgeous size. 9 of these left, that's it. Oh, they are beautiful colour. No, you're not going $11.95. That's not legal, surely, in any land. Black freshwater culture, but big boys as well. Big, bad, beautiful, bold, gorgeous. Goodness gracious. Lovely to see. What a lovely shape, those rondelles as well. Because they're going to sit nice and sort of flat like a button pearl. So they'd be great as earrings. They'd be great as solitaire rings with that flat bottom. Wouldn't they? Oh, can I show you those on my neck? Oh, they're amazing. Brilliantly priced. Gorgeous colours coming through on that orient, on the iridescence. Wow. Again, if everybody checks out, they've all gone. These will just all start to, they'll all, oh my word. Oh, got those, oh, I've got some coins coming up in the black as well. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen coins in black. Woo! Near perfect rounds. 6 to 7mm. Tiny little 1mm in them. Would you know that? Nah. It's a lovely long 38 centimetre. These are mind-blowing price points. $12.95, you qualify just in buying that strand for your 10% cash back, which you will be credited to your account on the 29th of June. Everything you spend today, once you spent £10 from 8 o'clock in the morning till midnight, today only. This is a bank holiday special. We've never done it before. Make the most of it. Please, please do. Today's the day to get them. Gorgeous size, near perfect round, 6 to 7mm, a tiny 1mm out on the roundness there, but I don't think you can see to the eye, can you? Superb value for money. Again, I would be putting those, if it were me, with your chrysocolla. Yeah, there you go. Right then, should we, you enjoyed all your little miss out on these? Oh my word. Oh my word. If you got today's must-have, there, you've got to get both, surely. Look at that, everyone. Oh. Today's must-have. We'll pop that. We'll let you know if there's any of those left. Are they all gone? Sorry, all sold out. All sold out. I don't think. Look at the iridescence. Let's just pick one up. Let's just pick one. Look at those. Look at those purples. Look at those greens, and it's on every single one of those. I don't know about you, my loves. I'd be setting those into the most superb rings. They are sensational, aren't they? Can I show you as a ring? Look at this. Oh, I'd be doing that. They've nearly gone. They've nearly sold out. I'm terribly, terribly sorry. Black coin freshwater cultured pearls. Big 14 by 15 mil to 19 by 16 mil. Oh, gone. It's got to be me. Ah, oh, ah. I got attacked by the pearls. We have, well, I've got over a metre. And they are final 6 chances for a metre of pearls. Big, sizable pearls as well, 9 by 11 mil. They are absolutely genuine. $39.95. That's a lot of pearls. Do you want to know how many pearls? Have we got time, Kim? If I'm super duper duper quick. I'll tell you what we'll do actually. You reckon I've got time? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98. There's 103 pearls on there. 103. That means we've just taken those to 39 pence a pearl. I take it then, are they natural? Oh my giddy aunt. Okay, I'm sorry, I've got to move on. You're racing through my availability. They're selling out left, right. Oh, now you know when I just said to you about the coins and I said they'd sold out earlier? I've got the last few chances on these. It's not your today's must-have, they've sold out, okay? These are your last little teeny tiny few chances. 6 left, in fact. We're going to give you a knockout deal. So if you missed out on the ones earlier today, as your today's must-have, or today's one to own on the show this afternoon, $12.95 on those. So if you want that look that I just created with those black ones, oh my word, this is your last chance because the today's one to own sold out. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, do you like that? Yeah, that looks absolutely fab. Because you could do a whole strand with one of them or a whole strand of them with one of them in and it'd look just fabulous, wouldn't it? $12.95. There were 6. There aren't 6 anymore. Gone. Congratulations, well done. Now I've got a lovely pearl set sterling silver chain now for you, my loves. Oh, look at that. Oh, lovely. It is sweet, isn't it? 925 sterling silver. I've only got 18 left. It's a beautiful 1/2 metre chain in sterling silver with those beautiful droplet baroque pearls. And if they're not baroque, don't fix them. That was the clock in Beauty and the Beast that made that joke. Oh, and the films are available. So, that's a good price, Kim. And that's not the price. Oh, gosh, that's brilliant, man. Well, let's just have a look. What's she going to do? Oh, I'm not surprised. There's only a few... No. Are you? I mean, just a pair of earrings like that. You know, in fact, if I held that there, you could just have, like that, one lovely... You've seen our guest designers do earrings like that, and you just a drop like that. Should we work out how many of those you could do? Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you could do 7 pairs of earrings like that. 7 pairs. 7 pairs. If you went to what, £10 a pair? You wouldn't. I know you wouldn't because it's sterling silver, but that's still £70. If you went to £20 a pair, that'd be £140. Oh, to times 7 by 2 then, it's quite hard. Right then, so 925 sterling silver, beautiful genuine pearls. And again, if you just want to make a lovely bracelet, if you want to make earrings, all the work's done. You've only got to add a clasp in sterling silver, haven't you? Or a pair of sterling silver findings, earrings. Do you like my posh voice, Emma?
Yes.
It's Vera.
Vera tells it.
Yes. It's gone. Sold up. Oh, now we've got one of my favourites. I love these because very high end. These are graduated for you. There are 3 chances. That is it. Now, this strand I own, and I can't recommend it enough. It's the perfect pearl necklace, isn't it? Near perfect rounds. Oh, that's ridiculous. Sorry, I'm sorry. I know that made me sound really stroppy, but it is ridiculous. It is. The amount of strands you'd have to buy to recreate this graduated look. They start at 5 by 5 mil. They go up to 10 by 10.5 mil, and you have got the most perfect graduated pearl necklace. Right then. Ah, iridescence, iridescence, iridescence. It's 2 available. Look at the colours on those. Ooh. Ooh. Oosh of colour. That's why we love the peacock, because we think of the plumage of the tail, don't we? As soon as you think peacock, you think myriad of colours, don't you? That is an extraordinary deal. It really is. The colours, the greens, the gorgeous pinks, the purples, the golds, the cinnamons, they are breathtaking. They really are. Big size, really striking, totally fabulous for a festival because you've got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of lovely colour. Big long strand at 38 centimetres. Wow. How many of those you got, hon? You got 2 left. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I love this. No, we only got 4 left. It's the daisy chain. It is a lovely daisy chain, isn't it? But this time, we've done these in sterling silver. This is actually sterling silver, but it's got that beautiful 2-tone effect because it's in this really lovely sort of rose gold and yellow gold in the centre there. So sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, 2-tone. Do you know there's 5.4 grams of silver in that chain? That's a lot, isn't it? That really is. What I love about this chain as well, can I show you on the neckline? Because, or in fact, if I show you here, look. Because what happens is you have those 3 in the centre. Those, you see the 3 in the centre quite close together? See there, look. So that's the 3 that sit on the front of the neckline if you do it as a necklace. But then as you go further up the chain, look, they're spaced out a little bit, so they go sort of elongated up the neckline. It's really clever design. So you go from the 3 to the, and you have a little bit further, and it just draws the eye up the neckline when you set it into a necklace. They're beautiful. I've got this, and I wear it quite often. And, well, I have to be careful because when I wore it to my next door neighbour, she nicked it off me and I had to buy another one. You think I'm joking, she really did. Okay. Right then, so, oh, I like this. Oh, I haven't got this. There's a chain I don't own. Because the pendant comes with it. Oh, I'm going to try, oh, hang on, I'm going to hold that. Do you mind? I'll show you first and then I'm going to need to put it on. Oh. 925 sterling silver, obviously. Miss it or miss out. This is a brilliant deal then if it comes with a pendant. So you get the lovely chain, you get the oval link chain, It's an 18-inch full chain. You get the lobster claw clasp, darlings, in sterling silver. And you do actually get that lovely filigree teardrop pendant. You could just buy that for a birthday present, couldn't you? I haven't got to do any work to it if you don't want to. Oh, I do like that. How much are you going to on that, Kim? Obviously, because we've included because we've included a pendant, $15.95 is fantastic, isn't it? Ready-made piece of jewellery there if you want to add it to your collection, or a birthday present. Oh my word, no! Oh, I've accidentally got it on. Oh, oops! There you go. Oh gosh, that is what a great present for $7.95, isn't it? Got any birthdays coming up that you can think of that somebody might love that pendant? Because it's a lovely sterling silver pendant. So you've got to worry about anybody reacting to that. Because it's, even if you're sensitive, if you've got sensitive skin. Oh, is it gone? Does that mean I've got to take it off? Does that mean I can't keep it? Does that mean somebody has to have the one I'm wearing? I'm just going to say something to my producer. Don't be so cheeky. Oh, it won't come off. Yeah, if you got whoever checked out the last one, it comes with me. Everybody's like, refund, cancel. It doesn't really. I do actually just quickly need to take that off though, because I will accidentally take that out and I don't want to, because it might be, to be fair, this is our studio sample, it's not a problem, don't worry. There you go. Right then, so which one, darling? Oh, got lots of, ooh. Oh, Figaro. Figaro, 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 Figaro. I love Figaro, because you just know it's a Figaro chain, don't you? Not like, what is it? What is it? No, Figaro. Because, oh, it's a nice chunky Figaro as well. So you get 3 rounds and an elongated oval, 3 rounds and an elongated oval, 3 rounds, and so on. So, perfect chain for jewellery makers, because how easy is it to add into those loops, especially the ovals, isn't it? Yeah, there's half a metre there, by the way, for £8.95. Half a metre is just shy of 20 inches. Don't forget today, we are offering 10% cash back once you've spent £10 with us today. From 8 o'clock in the morning till midnight. Oh yeah, till midnight. So if you spend £10, you automatically qualify to anything you spend on the TV, anything we've shown on the TV today, anything on the website of JewelleryMaker.com, you will get 10% cash back credited to your account on the 29th of June. Hubba, hubba. So just shy of 20 inches on there. In fact, if you added a clasp on there, you'd have a 20-inch piece of jewellery if you wanted to. Gorgeous. Well done. Oh, now. Oh, no, I have got this necklace. Chain, sorry. I made it into a necklace. It is the beta one, isn't it? Yeah. There are 7 of this. Oh, truly unique chain. Really, really. It's a faceted link. Ignore that $14.95. We're going to beat it. Look at that. Gives you the diamond cut look, doesn't it? With that faceted link. Isn't it sparkly? Look. I mean, I could just keep feeding that through and going round and round and round because it's an entire metre. Oh. We've just taken a third off that price on a metre of sterling silver with that facet. And it's those facets that are giving you extra sparkle. It's like sterling silver tinsel, isn't it? But without the itch. Because it tickles, doesn't it? Tickles and it makes you go all itchy tinsel, but not this. This is sterling silver. This is beautiful. Now I've got one more chain, I think, haven't I? Right then. Oh, gosh, that is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right then. Now, you know earlier when Jo, our guest designer, did the beady bead and she had some chain at the bottom and it was gold plated. And she asked for some chain and we've forgotten we got this because you could do it in silver. 10 metres. Oh yeah, 10 metres of chain. 10 metres of silver plated chain. So if you recall earlier, now this actually also could be a great extender chain, couldn't it? Well, that's what we've called it, extender chain. But the idea being, if you're on a stall and you've made a bracelet or you've made a necklace, and somebody says, and they want to buy it, and they're stood there in front of you on your craft stall and you're making your lovely jewellery, and somebody says, actually, oh, I'd love that, but it's not long enough. Not a problem. Young man, young lady, I can just extend it for you. Get your reel of your 10 metres of your extender chain. Cut yourself a section off, whether it be an inch, or 2 inch, or 3 inch, whatever. Add it in, because you'll have your pliers with you, won't you? You'll have your jump rings. Add that in. Extend your bracelet or chain. Effortlessly. Nice big loop. I tell you what these make as well, actually. Not just as extender chains, but they make lovely standalone chains as well. But also, they make great charm bracelets. So, you know, oh, in fact, I've got a charm here. So imagine you've got a charm and you make that into a necklace or a bracelet, because you can just add, clip in. Now I've got a lovely heart here with a bolt ring, and you just clip that into your loop and make that a charm bracelet or charm necklace. Lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah? 10 metres. Now she's been really good to us today, as our Kimberly. She had the weekend off, so she's happy. 10 metres of chain, silver plated chain, for £1 a metre. £1 a metre. And, I know I keep mentioning it, but why wouldn't I? 10% cash back once you spent 5p more than that. 10% cash back, credited to your account on 29th of June. Once you've spent £10 today, it's today only, it's not being continued into tomorrow, it is for today only on that, okay? Right then, now you know that lovely little heart charm I've just done, would you like that? Yeah, would you? Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's gone in the box, hasn't it? So, oh, she's so cute. So it comes on a bolt ring clasp. It's solid sterling silver. It's got sparkling white topaz in it, brilliant cut. Final 19 chances to own. It's so pretty. To $14.95. I mean, it's just bonkers. That is absolutely encrusted with beautiful, sparkling, brilliant cut white topaz look to give you all that dazzle. It's got the bolt ring clasp already attached. It is lovely. I mean, if you wanted to add that to a keyring, if you wanted to add that to a bookmark, if you wanted to add that to a bag charm, if you wanted to take the bolt ring clasp off and buy two and have it as earrings or a pendant, you can take the bolt ring clasp off if you want to. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I love that. How many got left, sweetie? Oh, sorry, my loves. We only had about 19 left and they're nearly all gone. They are brilliant. Brilliant. Woo! God, that's great. Right then, so I've got here for you. I've got two red gemstones here. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Right then, sorry about that. Got two strands of a similar. No, that's it. There you go, red spinel. The last 21 chances of super rare red spinel. There you go, look. Oh, do you know? Oh, you just know instantaneously that that is an expensive gemstone, don't you? I mean, that if you pop that with any of those pearls we've just done, I mean, you know the pearls that sold out a moment ago? If you added those with rare red spinel. And the thing is as well, when you get that spinel, that red spinel, that beautiful rare red spinel, I mean, it's the red spinel that's the Black Prince's ruby in the crown jewels, as super, super rare. Far, far rarer than ruby, you know. A lot of people think ruby's is rarer than spinel, quite the opposite, the other way around. But again, if you get that into natural daylight, my loves, and take that out into natural balanced daylight about 12 o'clock midday, the ability of red spinel to glow is incredible. It really does glow. It's beautiful gem. Really, really is. Now, it's a very rare gem, high-end gemstone, and uber collectible. So I'm still amazed that we can possibly get 35 carats together in one strand, and we offer that as a one strand. It's beautiful, effortlessly beautiful, super, super, super rare. And it's all about the red, the real, rich, as red a gemstone as you could possibly ever wish to own. And super, super, super rare. And she's just gone and taken £20 off the price, didn't you? Were we just at £50? Yeah. $49.95, so you qualify for the 10% cashback deal as well, credited to your account on the 29th of June if you buy today between 8 AM and midnight and you spend a minimum of £10. You are already there, going to save yourself a further just shy of £3, aren't you? Because you're going to get the cashback. That's an amazing strand. That's when we do our mystery luxury strand, and we promise you that you're going to get a gemstone worth way more than the $29.95 that you spend, but this time you don't get the mystery, do you? You're guaranteed rare red spinel. Well done. Congratulations. Right then, I've got a right treat for you now. I've got some fiery opal. Now, if there's any gemstone that wants to go to a festival, it's this one. In fact, it's a festival on a strand, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Love the way, look at the way we've colour matched across the strand, look, can you see, look, from there to there, look, it's just all colour matched, brilliant. I mean, the talent there, the expertise to graduate that in matching colour diagonally is incredible. $27.95 for Mexican fire opal, about as fabulous as an opal. I'd put that with a red spinel, I would, or the big white pearls we've just had. Save you £8. £8 saving, hobba hobba. Oh, yes. Come to mama. Red spinel. Tell you what though, it does go lovely with, I know I keep picking up the today's one to own, but doesn't it go great with white pearls? Just to give you an idea, if you've got any of those white pearls we've just done, there's a superb look. Shall I show you on the neckline? Fire opal comes alive when you wear it. And look how many you get. Lots of wheels on there, it's a really good deal. Ah. There you go, look. Definite festival gemstone. Is it not? Okay then, right then, should we give you some aqua chalcedony? Oh, is this where we do the smooth and the faceted? Yeah, great idea this is. I love it when we did this, but we haven't got very many left, unfortunately. It's super, 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 super popular. Okay, so I like to light them up for you on these. You've got the lovely glowing chalcedony here. Also, you've got 4 shapes guaranteed twice because we're doing 2 of each. But what we're going to give you is a smooth and a faceted of each shape. So you get the oval, you get the square shape, you get the round, you get the pear drop, but you get them in the beautiful aqua chalcedony. Smooth and faceted in each one. Let me show you what I mean by that, if I may. So if I show you the faceted and the smooth, they're very different looks in those aqua chalcedonies. We didn't have many left though. Look at that. Don't they look different when they're faceted and unfaceted? And don't they glow gently? So 4 different shapes guaranteed, your pear drop, your round, your square or cushion, and your oval for that incredible price point. Lovely. Right then. Let me get, now I know we've got hardly any of, oops, daisy, hardly any of these left, I'm afraid. In fact, I think this was down to the last, how many? 9, yeah, it's next to... Now, I've got a piece of jewellery that Linda Brunwell made me in shibori ribbon with one of these. In fact, it was this one, here. These are what are known as composite opals. Now, I'm going to give you 3 different shapes. Now, that is not your price that we're going to Now, Kim owns this one in the lovely rectangle. I own this one, and there's this one as well. They are ridiculously brilliant. That goes to a tenner each. These are composite opals. Now, what that means is that they are 2 or 3 pieces are sort of put together. 2 pieces are doublets and 3 pieces are triplets. But in a composite opal, what you get is an improvement, therefore, on the colour, on the appearance, because you've got them cemented together, these opal pieces in 2s or 3s. It also gives you extra durability. It also provides support to the Ethiopian opal, and quite clearly, does it or does it not enhance the play of colour? Look at the reds in the pear drop. Look at the greens in the round. Look at the stunning play of colour in that beautiful rectangle. Oops, a daisy. Just show you the back as well, because that composite opal gives you a lovely smooth backing to them as well, look. And that's adding the extra durability to the opal. So that's the backing. You can see the piece of the opal added to the composite there. And then that undeniable level of superb effect of the colour. It's electrifying, isn't it? That's £10 each. And if you got the, if you want to add that to the backing fabric that we had earlier that sold out, and you want to add into your shibori ribbon designs, it looks amazing. Now, ooh, we've got some pink opal. Lovely pink opal, actually. Oh, lovely rounds. Where did these come from? Ooh. Oh, they're so pretty. They are. I'm so pretty. Do, 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 do. I had to change key that many times then. Definitely pop it with the red spinel. Hobba, hobba. Oh, yeah. Or put it with some garnet if you've got some garnet and you can't stretch the red spinel. That's lovely. Lovely rounds, actually, these are. These are, oh, how brilliant. Whole strand is 7mm, look. Can I wear those, please? Can I try them on, please? Come on, let me have them on. They're great to get a whole strand at the same size of pink opal in a round. Yeah? Ah, they're lovely, aren't they? They're a great colour. Lovely, beautiful Morganite pink. Oh, okay, that's a lot naughtier than I thought. Oh, you know those silver spaces that we had a minute ago? They'd look nice in those. Shall I show you? Because it really, really add to the colour of those. Let me just show you if I can pick one up. Come on, let's try not to catapult them across the studio. Nice 5mm. So 5mm rounds in sterling silver added into that lovely pink opal. Look fabulous. 7mm and 5mm. £10 note. Now I did just mention, if you couldn't stretch to the red spinel, I did just suggest some garnet, didn't I? Oh, that's good. Oh, juicy. Mozambique. So you've now got Mozambique garnet. Let me put that against the hand for you. Super sparkly. Going to go lovely with those pink opals. The difference with your Mozambique for location on your garnet is it's got this really warm, really deep red. And it's actually quite similar to that of a ruby, isn't it? So compared to a rhodolite garnet, this is more of a pure red. So that's the reason you're going for Mozambique, because you're getting a much richer, warmer, deeper red. And its tone is slightly darker than a rhodolite garnet. Fantastic, fantastic quality. Really, really is. Wow. Do you know what as well? I've got to tell you this. Look at that. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's unusual for garnet. Can you see? Look, even you can see right through to the strand cord. Can you see? So you've actually got really good transparent clarity on those. Really, really good. And also, if you give someone a gift of Mozambique garnet, oh my word, she's just taken a third off. If you give a piece of jewellery featuring Mozambique garnet, it is believed to be the ultimate declaration of love. Ooh. I'd like to point out that nobody's ever bought me Mozambique garnet, sadly, even though it's my birthday. Oh. Oh, isn't it luscious? Oh. Look at the sparkle. Look at that. I'm just going to move it. Look at the dazzle from those. Oh, we've given you a third of 60 carats of natural Mozambique garnet there. Oh. Oh. Which one, sorry? Went a bit high pitched then, didn't we? These are lovely. Ah, they're a heart. I'm guessing, are they sterling silver? They look like it. Oops. Oh, they're alive, I know that. But they're, oops-a-daisy. I've not seen these. Oops-a-daisy. These are lovely. So, they're a heart. But that little heart, they've already been drilled. And oh, gosh, great price as well for 5 of them. So they're going to hang. Just add a little jump ring through there. Or a little double, because a jump ring will go through there nice and easy. And that will just hang at that sort of angle, won't it, as a charm? Isn't that lovely? Love the fact that we've put the drill hole through them on those heart charms. What's that divided by 5, love? 3 grams of silver as well. £1.79. £1.79. With a lovely little hole on the side. They're lovely. Oh, we're going to branch out now. Do something different. Because I've got a branch. Oh, it's a good job I entertain myself, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, that is lovely. Now this is a connected, look, there's a loop at one end. If I can just turn that around so you can see. There you go, one loop. And then set at the different angle is the other loop. So that's going to sit. The reason that's nice, is, and they're set at different angles, those 2 loops, is because you are going to get there for a lovely design. So what I mean by that is, because the hole is set, the loop is set different at different angles, it's going to sit nice and flat as a connector. No, is that the price? Really? For all that silver work and then all that rose gold. Gosh, 1.6. Gosh, that has surprised me. Yeah, somebody just said, is it stamped 925 on the back? You betcha. There you go, on one of the leaves. How many have we got left, sweetie? Oh, 6 chances left, darlings. So there's your 925. Okay, stamped on the back, and there's your lovely flower and your leaves. Beautiful, beautiful detail. Oh. Oh. Oh, but you're finding all these. They're so cute. Oh. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, little flower petal charms. Oh, I do like those. Oh, they make me think of a lovely fuchsia plant. Oh, wow, that's silly. They're so lovely. Oh my. Just pop them down. Look, you get 3. Lovely design, those, Kim. I've not seen them before. Oh, they're really cute. 7.5mm drop. Lovely petals in sterling silver. I do like those, look. Just imagine those on the, you know the pearls we just had, all the different pearl strands. Just one of those little flower petals hanging off. Love them. Again, if you all check out, they've sold out. They're so pretty, those. Really like those. Oh, can we do the birdies, please? There's only 8 chances. They're gold-plated. A little birdie tweet. Go and tweet yourself. They're so cute. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver bird charms. You get 3 of them. £6.95 for all 3. So that's £3.32 a charm with a little birdie. And you get 3 of those. £3.32 a charm. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Now, Can I just mention, on the Late Show today, you have got a lovely lady called Ruth as your presenter. She's really, really, really lovely. Highly entertaining as well. You've also got the De Bruges as your guest designer. What's your best things on the show, Phil? You got a kit under £15? No. Hang on, everybody. There's a kit. Say that again. No, but hang on. What's in it? Labradorite cabochons, 2 reels of sterling silver wire, and it's going to $14.95. Don't forget as well, you're getting 10% cash back, aren't you, today, if you spend £10. If you buy that kit today, you're going to get another, what, £1.50 off the kit? That's at 7 o'clock in 1 hour and 5 minutes. I hope you got a few of that kit, Phil. Okay. Wow. Okay. That is coming up at 7 o'clock for you. Let me just reiterate that. The cashback continues till midnight tonight. So we're live with you till 10 o'clock on The Late Show. Anything you buy between 8 o'clock this morning and 12 o'clock, once you've spent, midnight, once you've spent £10 today, got to spend £10, that's the only criteria, you are then eligible for 10% cash back of everything you spend today. Oh, yeah. Sorry? You got to... Hang on, I haven't finished. So, sorry, let me just finish. Sorry. So you get 10% cash back credited to your account on the 29th of June. You got a new name for Deborah. Why? Oh, there's a new nickname for Deborah. I didn't know Laura Binding was the Bristolian Phoenix. No, I didn't know that. The Shropshire Violet. Yeah. Oh, I like that. You got 2 tall ladies with you tonight, live with you till 10 o'clock. The 10% cashback kicks in. See you tomorrow. Mwah.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted